What's going on? Happy Friday. Should be all good. There we go. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I got my chat all sorted out. All right. Hope we are ready for some building, for some testing, for some figuring out of things. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a long time. Whole 24 hours since we've last met. Last stream, we worked on a nice aluminum tower here that is coming along quite nicely. Pretty happy with the progress. Everything is nice and compact. It fits into one floor. We take our bauxite and coal, turn it into an ingot, and send it back out. So it's pretty cool. We kind of had a max height last time of 7 floors, which is what these spacers are for. However, last night I was like, well, it's kind of dumb, not dumb. It's kind of lame to like leave 40 water in the pipe. That's like another half of a module. So in the modeler, I said, let's take a look at what that would do. And that kind of makes our numbers a lot nicer. Because before we were at 7, right? So it's like 60 more than a Mark 6 belt. 200 more on this one. So like obviously we have to run more here, but we left that 40 water on the table. So here we utilize all of it. We need 1500, which is a bit of a nicer number. It's a lot to max this out, but that means we could handle a pretty good amount of bauxite here, and then 900 coal. Again, it's a lot, but it's just a little bit nicer of a number to work with. And then we get 1350, which seems annoying, but in reality, one level makes... Hey, what's up, Jade? This last couple hours of the stream, we ended up crashing. We didn't crash again, so all is good. I think it was literally just related to the blueprinting and stuff. I think sometimes the game's like, internal memory or whatever that it's using for the blueprint system kind of gets overwhelmed when you just start like hitting it with like change after change. So thankfully we held on, so all good for the rest of the stream. Yeah, we didn't get anything running though, but we did do some more building. But yeah. So the nice thing here is that a Mark 6 belt can handle 1200. Our floor makes 180, so we can just combine. What would that be? 6.5 of the floors to one belt and send that down, and then the bottom floor we can just take off separate, and should be relatively simple once we get to that point. When we're producing this level of aluminum, we will probably have Mark 6 belts. I don't expect to do this that soon, but we could with Mark 5s. It would definitely be more than doable. But the main thing is maximizing the water here, which I think we're already full. Nice. Okay, so we will lose that water when we go up another level. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. It's just water. But I think that's what we're gonna do. We don't have to worry about anything down here. We're just gonna add another level up on top. And then another tweak I was thinking about was with the pumps. So currently we have one down here. And then we kind of just like go up as far as we can go. Yeah, this is cool. I know it's fun. I'm having fun with this. Which is fine, and we save like a pump doing it this way, I think, where we like kind of skip a level without one. I think this one technically we kind of get through without one, right? Because like we have one here. It's like 1, 2, 3, kind of skip 4, 5, and 6. So I think we're just going to tie it in to the blueprint because A, it should be a little more consistent, and B is just one less thing that I have to build by hand. Right, so we could take this and probably just throw it in, I think right here. We could go under. Which does actually kind of have some benefit for power. Because then we could just hook up power into here. That way we don't have to connect power up between each one either. Like they're just you know, built in and everything works. Which I kind of like the sound of that. You know, if I'm being honest. So we want to get down to there. Also, what's going on here? Oh, those were... I think those were on different things. I don't know. What I mean, whatever. We'll deal with it. Something about that is off. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. I think this is the one that we've been kind of using to go through, and then that should take us up, and that should take us into the machine row. Okay. Cool. That's cool. And that's not tied into the switch. No. Good. Alright. I think that should work out pretty well for us. And then... is there anything else right now that I really want to worry about? We're obviously going to have to upgrade these. So this will probably pretty quickly need to happen, but that's okay. So for here, I don't know if I'm gonna bother tearing these out right now just for the pumps. I think when we upgrade to better belts, we can worry about that, but for now it's kind of fine. We can try it out on this top one, I guess, and see. Although we have a pump right there, so now it's kind of... Okay, so we have to get rid of that, unfortunately, but it'll come back pretty quickly. Alright, let's take that out real quick. And let's see. Okay, because there's part of me that's like, I should do it with the pumps, even though that's kind of annoying, because that way we test it and make sure that it actually works. Because I'm just assuming that it'll be fine. I think it should be fine. It's not that far in between each one. Interesting, that changed the pipe. It's no longer... Right? I think like it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just have to add another one up here. Which means I have to add another one of you up here. Let's do that. Let's do that. bump it down. Okay. Okay, so this top level we will underclock. Okay, it is reaching, so that's nice. And it's working too, which is good to see. Okay, great. So then these we do not need anymore, right? We can get rid of all of that. Oh yeah, I did that here. I was like, why did this look so strange? I forgot I got rid of those because this was originally the top, but obviously isn't anymore. I mean, this is irrelevant. To be completely honest with you, actually, but it's, you know, it's fine. We did it. Okay, so there we go. So that's good. We do have water up here. Lovely. Let's go fluid barrier in the middle. Okay, and then I think here I had to rebuild this part. Something like that, I think. And then in, yep. Okay, this one should be, well, that is pretty close. Because I think as this fills up too, that'll climb up. All right, let's just throw one more kind of insurance one up here at the top. I don't mind something like that. Okay, so that all should work again. It will take a little bit of time, but that's fine. Coal. Let's start moving some stuff through here and see where we're at. So I think that's kind of good. I think the design is like pretty much good. Okay, it is very important to remember which one is which. So this one is coal and that one is bauxite. I should probably, that would be a smart thing, is like some signage or something just tucked in there, you know, just like coal, bauxite, something simple, because that would be very easy to mix up. Yeah. Color coding is also not a terrible idea, to be completely honest with you. Yeah. That is a cheaper option. Yeah. Interesting idea. For now, I think we'll be okay, but it is definitely something that I will consider in the future. Okay, so I think for what we want to do, we have to get bauxite out here. We could throw it on a truck. That is kind of an option. Considering we have the roads. And we have the fuel. It's all the way over here. So yeah, truck could be cool. It's a little cramped in this area for a truck station, but could like route something over here to this side pretty easily. Could be cool. And then I don't know what kind of route it would take. It would probably just go out there, make that turn, come over here, go up. I guess it could take this situation, which I would still like to improve, but I don't know how to make the pattern stuff kind of work out for us in terms of like merging foundations together. What would this even look like with the vehicle path on it? I think I like the truck route though. I think that's fun. I think that uses, you know, takes advantage of all this infrastructure that we've been spending a lot of time to build. Hey, Dracus, what's up? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, like I would love it to just keep going straight, but let's see. Maybe we can come up with something here. How you guys managing with your heat wave over there? Let's see. Okay, I have an idea. Oof. That's tough. That is tough. Okay, see, I would love for that guy to be under. Sorry to hear that, man. See, that would work so well, but this needs to be the upper one. I mean, I know I can do stuff like this, although there's no actual, I think, good way to do that. Yeah, were you like, you were that far back, I guess, of, because yeah, it's a good question, Jade. Oh, wait. Hold. Might be onto something. Okay, wait, we can do that. So it was just going for too long to the point where you couldn't really roll back. So wait, if I go here, will that just not... It's like a weird half line. Yeah, that's tough, man. It might be the move here, yeah. It's just, you can't paint on half foundations. I'm like really focusing on, I always get distracted by cosmetics here. But like I could at least do that. And then maybe we just pull it back to here and go... You know, like no pattern and just kind of fill in. Yeah, the patterns are a little bit weird, to say the least. Yeah, I know I got what you're saying. See, I think if you try and... Yeah, it's like invalid. I don't know if you can paint some stuff on it. I haven't really checked, no. Could that be a mod? Allow to paint on half foundations. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we could really kind of... No. Alright, I think we just kind of say that's fine for now. And that will continue to improve on it. But yeah, man, that is a tough loss. That is like Jade said, that's a lot of time, man. But good on you for just pushing on. I guess what else can you do, right? Could try and curve this in. Okay, wait a minute, maybe. Hold on. Only. Okay. Wait a minute. That's kind of nice. If I do say so myself. Yeah, no, that's not too much. I don't know why why am I the way that I am? This is a two-way street. There's cars going this way, and there's cars coming this way. I don't know why I'm merging these. What am I doing? Why am I merging these together? It's like a Homer Simpson, like, slap the forehead dope moment. Like I need two roads next to each other kind of thing. You know what I should actually do? Let's take this out. Hold on. Okay. This is important though, because this is for the truck, so I mean we do have to fix this. I know I deleted that. Maybe we did crash again. And I forgot. Okay, so we can delete out this stuff. This will have to get pushed back. We're just gonna have to kind of rework this section here, because I actually need... my like real road, right? We should switch back to this whenever we're able to. Okay. So I want this one to kind of turn into the road over here. So what we're going to do is go back. Let's see if am I actually lined up? Not. All right, so then let's just build out a little bit here. Probably a little bit more. Fix this real quick. Well, I guess you'll be hanging out for a bit then. You got plenty of chill time ahead of you. Or, I mean, hey, even, well, I don't know. Yeah. It's like you could just assist yourself a little bit in that sense, you know, give yourself a head start. But all the times I've restarted, I've never done that, even though I know it's like kind of an option. But kills the fun. So, for me at least. But... Okay, is this too... Let's see. Don't even do the onboarding skip. That's actually some serious dedication right there. I'm trying to see. I think I might have to, yeah, because I'm trying to adjust the strength of it. Okay, yeah, we gotta go out one more. It's fine. I think he's just like that, man. He's just built different. Oh, so not to change the subject immediately, but also I just want to talk about this mind sequence game that I was talking about last stream. I did the demo for a little while, and it's pretty cool. I gotta say, it's definitely got some promise here. Okay, so I want that, but I can't do that, which is unfortunate. If we back up a little bit, how we talk? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. It's like, it's different, obviously, but it's still very cool. The like outer space stuff is pretty neat. Definitely like No Man's Sky kind of vibes. I haven't gotten to like freighters yet. I don't know if you can do that in the demo, but I would imagine you could. Yeah, I was gonna say the Satisfactory Plus starts must take a bit longer. Are we at a mismatch? Is that why we're having this problem? We are. Okay, there we go. It took a while. That one not lining up. I don't think there's much we can do about it. Oh wait, maybe there is. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Okay, that feels kind of cool. And then we can take this. Alright, so now it can go out and back, which is important, obviously. And then go back up. That one. Can't really compare plus and standard because it's just about more. Yeah. Yeah, the hover pack in phase 2. Put another jetpack until phase 4. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's fine by me. I wish you got the hover pack like a lot earlier. If there was one thing I could give myself, just like right off the rip, it would be the hover pack. Hey, what's up, Don? How's it going, man? How are we doing this fine Friday? Okay, so this kind of stuff we'll just fill in by hand. Okay, I mean that feels pretty good. And then we can kind of go either way. I think here we're still okay. Did I make a ramp without lights? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. You doing a park run? Is that like an event or is that just like a longer run that you do? Park run gives an event vibe. Okay, yeah. So I think we had this going down. This is not important right now. I don't need to do that. Yeah, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay. Let's paint the lines here. And then let's kind of think. So coal is already coming in on the belt over here, so we don't really have to tweak that. And we're going to be bringing in more bauxite on a train. And then eventually we're going to be bringing in like a lot of bauxite and a lot of coal. You know. So what I want to make sure we have room for is obviously the trains and stuff, and then our truck system underneath. Hover pack is unlocked in phase 2. Tier 4. Wow. Wild. Pre 5K. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Nice. Okay, yeah. We've done stuff like that. Back where, I don't know if I've really seen many stuff like that in the town I live in now, but where I used to live, stuff like that was pretty popular. That's sweet, man. I hope you have fun. Let's just go curve, I guess. So obviously the pipe is gonna have to get taken out. Probably just put it under the roadway in all reality. Let's do that. We got a bird in the road. I repeat, bird in the road. Okay, so what I think we are gonna do then is trains on this level will have storage down here, so it'll be a little bit kind of weird, but I think it'll work out because then I can put the trucks on this level. And yeah, it should, I think that'll work out for us. Heck yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy with what we're coming up with here. It's definitely a endeavor, to say the least. Let's just go with that for now. That's fine. Jetpack is phase 3, tier 5. Is that like normal? No, jetpack is... Yeah. Right? Isn't that where you normally get it? Okay, I think we can get rid of this now. Okay, so truck station, storage, train stations. I think running this way, and I think we want to end up with like big trains. Like I think I'd like an 8 long train car potentially. Maybe. I think it'd be kind of cool. Just to have some big trains running through here. Could be pretty cool. It would be tougher with the signaling, right? Because we have like further to go. That's too far in the future. Stop thinking about that. Okay. Anyway, what we do need is to actually put some of these guys back. Every time I freeze now, I'm like, we're crashing. So I guess we kind of want the belt highways like up to this point, so maybe I kind of got to take these out and do that one instead. Okay, we'll take that. That's nice. I don't know why I'm missing that, though. That is a little bit... Oh, and the whole other side? Wait, what? Did I just, like, not finish this one? So jetpacks in the same tier. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Jade. I gave up on that kind of thing. Why is this? I feel like I just never finished that blueprint. There it is. Oh, weird. I'll have to go through and clean these up, I guess. Okay, so we want to get rid of all of the beams, right? Importante. Yeah, I must have. It was probably that, or when we were like just creating it, I like saved this as a different version for whatever reason. I'm sure there was some kind of reasoning. But that gets it. gets it taken care of for us. Let's see. Trying to think if there's a... Okay, that works. I think that's kind of fine for what we're trying to do here. This is all like kind of overkill, but... That we can just do... Okay. So coal is the first belt. Yeah. Because it does this funny thing where it goes down to go back up, but whatever, we're not going to talk about it. That could be a improvement though, for sure. Just take out this whole little unneeded section. So let's get coal in here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's your timeline to get that thing done and like road ready? Okay, let's see. How far can we get with this? I mean, that's pretty close. Is that it? Wait. Imagine that's just like the right height. That's actually crazy. Oh, and you know what? We could even do like better. Oh, that's huge. That's a big moment right there. When the lights come on, that's like a huge moment right there. Okay, let me just get this lined up and I'm gonna take a quick look. If you're not in the Discord already and you want to see what we're talking about, perfect chance to go join the Discord and take a look at the cool van pics that Dracus is posting. Let's see. Dude, that looks clean, man. That looks super clean. Hell yeah. Super clean and like insulated too, which seems nice. Like it's gonna be cozy in there. That's awesome, dude. Nice work. Nice work. Are you like a tradesman or something, tradesperson, or are you just kind of like into this because you do like nice work, you know, like quality? Oh, this isn't connected. Correct. Yes, 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 yes. I was like, we had power in here before, I thought. Coulda sworn it. Okay, there we go. So what Cole should do is fill that up, and then there we go, right on cue. Nice. Head on up to the next level, and it's just gonna keep working its way up. Yeah, it'll go up to the top levels, honestly, which is kind of totally fine. Okay, so for bauxite, let's set up a probably kind of temporary, but just some sort of truck system to give us an idea of what we can get away with here. Okay, so we might also use this truck to bring aluminum parts and stuff back to the storage area, because that's kind of a nice double usage for this guy. So I'm just trying to like get the visual going in my head. This is just very likely going to be moved. Okay, we are on foundation. That center line was stressing me out. For some reason, I thought we were off the grid. Okay, so then how are we getting in here? We're driving in on this road, turning up so we can turn in, and then probably just cut across and go back out. It's kind of the better one for that. Which doesn't leave a lot of room, but I think we could actually make this work. Let's see. Nope, first time I've done this type of thing. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Just meticulous and research the heck out of everything. I can understand and respect that. Hell yeah. Bleach. I'm not familiar with that, but I'm guessing it's a series, TV show, something like that. That sounds like a pretty tight weekend, though, all in all. Yeah, anime. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. The one that... Oh. That's a lot of seasons, I was about to say. The 17th season. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Hell yeah. That's still a lot of seasons. That's awesome. Yeah, 17 seasons of any TV show is still crazy. In the sense that they must be doing a good job, you know. All right, so we would turn in wherever. We could push this back as far as we need to. So let's just do, for now, something like this. Let's go... maybe down to like here, and then... let's see. There's got to be a way for us to get back out on this one. Watched like the first one or two when they came out, and after that point, I thought it was a little cheesy. Okay. I'm sure if I'd kept up with it, it would be worth it. Yeah, I know what you mean there. It's the thing, different people like different stuff at the end of the day. There's been a lot of stuff that people have like recommended to me, and then I like try and watch it, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, it doesn't click, you know, for whatever reason. Like it better than One Piece? Nice. One Piece is pretty popular. Another one where I'm like, can't really. I haven't watched it. I gotta be honest. Okay, so let's see if we go like that. That should give us a pretty solid loop. And then, oops, sorry for the double screen tap. Okay, yeah, and then for now, we can just kind of drop this thing in, like, wherever makes sense. Like, honestly, somewhere over here would be pretty good. And if I set it up in a decent way. We don't really need these guys here. That was just to kind of get things in the initial spots. They just don't make any good shows anymore. I mean, there is some truth to that. I can definitely agree to that to a degree. There's a lacking of good shows. There are some good shows, but Star Trek, Stargate, nice. I mean, yeah, those are very kind of timeless ones, right? I'm trying to think. Do we do the floor hole trick, maybe? Yeah, maybe we do that. But we should be... Ooh, something... I mean, I don't think it matters at this point, but I'm just curious where... Oh no, wait, that would matter. Wait a minute. Oh man. Okay, so hold on. This should be on grid, the road network. Right, this is definitely on grid. Why does this always happen to me in this game? I try so hard to keep things on grid. Okay, that is. Yeah. And I always fail. Yeah, wait, what did I do? I'm gonna have to watch that back. I must have grabbed from like here instead of like at the actual thing. Okay, well, that would be a massive pain in the butt if we don't deal with that now, unfortunately. As we just sent a bunch of coal through there. The whole thing is shifted a half block forward, though, which doesn't seem like a big deal, except when we come down to making walls. It's off by half of a foundation. So this is the actual grid right here. And this is what I built it off of. So it's not a lot, but it's enough to be a problem for me, particularly. And you know how I am. I rebuilt that entire factory because it was off by less than that, so you know we're rebuilding this, unfortunately. That does mean I'm about to pick up a bunch of stuff, but that's kind of fine. This won't take long. Now we can use the new blueprint. I guess it's a good thing I didn't rebuild it all earlier, right? That is so true. It's just the universe saying, I got you, man. Don't worry. How we doing on inventory? We're not. Awesome. Am I making a box somewhere that's not in the sky? I think I see it on the road down there. Or is that a headlight? Is there anything I can really kind of clear out right now? Not super. We're just gonna be picking up a bunch of stuff. It's fine. We'll find the crate. What tower? What blueprint tower? What? Never heard of him. Okay, if I was a dismantle crate, there I am. So that we can get rid of, and I think I'll just leave you here and grab stuff back off of it when we're good to go. Okay, so now, yes, excellent. Okay. A little painful, but very important and much better to figure out now than 20 hours from now. So, you know, honestly, I think that's a good situation to have happen actually right there to catch that. So I'm gonna be happy about that. All right, so what we want to do then is take our new blueprint and we're gonna set this up so that we have water in the corner. This is the corner of the building going down to the roadway. And there we go. We're down at the right height. All is well. Let's take the ingot one. Alright, so we've got our output, that works. Those three are all good. Okay, so that's a good sign. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Those three are good, those two are good. Those two are also good. Alright. There's nothing doing any weird clipping with the pipelines. I don't think so. Take back your compliment about the tower. Hold on, just give me like 10 seconds. It'll be totally great. Nah, valid. Alright, so we got three. Let's get some power running through here so that I can keep flying. I do like flying. Alright, we know power works going through there. Let's just get this built back up. Okay, so that's 3. And then we said we're going to 7.5, which is 8 levels tall. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Has there also been an autosave recently? You know what? I don't know. We'll save over that one. We did just do a lot of work, so that's fair. What do I have that set to right now? It's only 15. That's not too bad. That's a good shot, though. It's a good shot. This is usually the time when the game gets upset when you're slapping down a bunch of stuff. Okay, and then we can just use these as our kind of snapping points to get these to fit together. Good news, I know where to get a bunch of that stuff. Thank you. And now we go up to the top. I should maybe, well, I don't know. It's very, interesting reasoning there. Maybe, well, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe making a blueprint for the fluid buffers, but they're kind of so simple to build. I was rewatching the stream and it hurt me too when the crash happened when you were working under the building with the downhill for the road. Oh, we did crash again, Jade. Yeah, that's right, Don. Thank you. I blocked that one out because, yeah, that one hurt. I was just like, all right. Yeah. I have been crashing a bit more lately, but I mean, we're adding a lot. I've been adding a lot of mods, so that is likely the culprit, but it's fine because we just ended up having to redo that area anyway for that. So that's looking pretty good though. I like that. We can maybe do like a cool like pedestrian sky bridge thing going across there or something. That could be interesting. Like connecting kind of crosswalk style up over there. Maybe sort of something there. Okay, so this is all hooked back up. We already have the pumps and they all have power, so that's awesome. Let's get our large buffer back here. And then we did say it's good to put one right kind of at the end. Just act as some insurance. Okay. Let's get back down here and let's get some trucks moving. So in terms of getting fuel in here, we could just take a belt and literally bring some fuel over, which I think is kind of the easier option. So I think that's what we'll do there. Let's see. So that means this is going to be... Oh, good. Yeah, and that lines up. Okay, so I really need to just paint these, but cool. Oh, and you know, I should have taken that opportunity to change that, but I just wasn't thinking about that, so whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Something's wrong. It'll come to me. Hold on. This is the train station level. Yep. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's just do that real quick then while we're here. Crushing it. Alright, so we can simplify our ingots ever so slightly. Just wait for it to all... There we go. Super simple, and then don't forget to take my break. We're only an hour in right now, but yes, when it comes up, yes, I will have to do that. Yeah, probably in a little while, because I do have to feed the cat coming up. We got time, but the alarm will go off. Sound the alarms. Did I say that? It's entirely possible that I said that. I don't think I meant that, though. If I did say that. That's not... I think it's early... Maybe I don't know. I don't know, man. I believe you. I don't know. That's all good. Okay. That's genuinely just one of those, like, I honestly just do not remember. But I trust the person that's listening to me talk, so... Alright, Yep, just do it. Oh, something. Come on. Come on. Nope. Tapped out. Okay. Okay, we're just going to use this to get our starting point, which should be here. Okay, so that's the train level. Yep. So then we want to go here. Okay. And then just to confirm, if I put that there, that should line up nicely. Yep, which it does. Okay. So that's our level to start. Which means we could put these three in. It's always fun the first time building this stuff. Okay. That's good. Bunch of connections. That's good. I'm gonna wait for it to like build. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should like really let it do its thing and then do that. Literally a whole factory in a single blueprint. I mean, yeah, it is. It's not wrong. It's doing a lot. It's taking care of a lot of stuff for us with that. That one design, which is the goal. If I were a dismantle crate, I'd be down there, and I probably could use all of that stuff at this point. Perfect. Alright, so we have to go higher. So that one is looking good. Alright, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means I can still again. Alright, and then we just work our way back up. So I swear, once we get this working, this is gonna be great. Like, I can feel it. It's gonna be good. But we just gotta iron out the issues. And I will make these available for download too. I really gotta go through all my blueprints and like the manner in which I distribute them and clean things up and just kind of make things a lot better. So that's kind of a weekend goal of mine. If I can get that done this weekend, that would be pretty nice. All right, awesome. So there we go. We obviously have to hook up the pipeline down below again, which I don't think we ever actually did, so we probably didn't even pump water in here again, aside from whatever was already in the pipelines. Straight mode. And pump. Take those out. Let's take this out as well. Just don't need to worry about that stuff. Okay. So that should all be good for real now. We'll take a break, I think, in a few. I think I would like to get stuff hooked up, and then maybe I could kind of step away once it's kind of doing its initial test run for a few. I think that's what we'll shoot for at least. Let's see. Okay, am I going to be able to do this in a way that's not going to interfere with the road? Probably, if I just go under the road. Something like that, and something like that should work. That's fine. Will that make it? It should, yeah, okay, nice. Alright, so that should start working. We'll give that a minute. Let's hook up coal in the meantime. I feel like I painted this ramp like 9 times already. Oh man, okay. Coal is on that one. It's a lot easier to tell now. Nice. Okay, I'm just like double, triple. Kind of trying to make sure that we're like definitely at the right height. Okay, yeah, I think we are. I thought that got further down before, but maybe something else was off too. Who knows? That's fine. Okay. Let's make that a real connection. Okay, so bauxite will come in through here. Now that we're finally back to where we were 10 minutes ago. Let's go like that, and let's just do that guy. Okay, we should be able to fit a truck station. Freedom ring with a shotgun blast. Welcome back, Neff. How we doing, man? What's up? Go bauxite in, and I need to get fuel over here somehow. Can't lie, I think we're just going under the road. Yeah, under the road, I think, right? Like, it's just easy. It's my hello suggest listening to some loud and old Machine Head. Nice. Can't say I've ever listened to them, but sounds tight. Sounds tight. My music the last few days has been like all over the place, but I kind of love it, but it's still funny. Like, I'm really just working my way through the different genres at the moment. Oh, there's a cave down there. Oh, did I already deal with this one? That would make sense. I should probably just plug that up then. Yeah, not your generation. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff I listen to isn't, but I may have to investigate. Let's just kind of seal this puppy off a little bit here. I don't need to be falling back in there accidentally. I think what we want to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They do, apparently. Satisfactory devs said, you know what would go great right here? Pitbull spiders. This area would really bring out the, you know, the ambiance of the area. Just spider pit. I think that's a good spot. Sorry, spider pit that traps you in there. Yeah. You're like, is Greg okay? Like, he's offering up some kind of messed up ideas. Okay, so once we're in here, kind of just becomes getting over to the road, which I guess we could just go like this. Maybe like a little bit more. Because, yeah, I mean, if this looks okay... Oh, there's a doggo trapped down here. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. And I never want to tame doggos, but that one I feel bad for. Can I let you be free? Yeah, be free. There you go. Don't get hit by a truck. Go be free in the desert that I'm completely destroying, but you know. Can they reach? Ooh, almost. Okay. Awesome. At least they are free, right? I'm trapped. I'm not trapped anymore. Yeah, they could go find a better spot. I mean, this, you know. We're doing okay, but I'm sure there's nicer. Alright, so this truck station is good. It's got fuel. Awesome. I have packaged fuel, so I can throw some in the truck. Okay, we've got a path. So we just have to set up the inbound station, and then we're kind of good to go. All this is good. There's no yellow. So we'll have a little more activity coming down this straight here. We do need... Well, okay. So we could go over here and just cross over and go in, or we can kind of go through this section. I think going up this way is actually going to be faster. And I do want to rework that at some point, but we can kind of just do something like this for now. We'll have to relocate this light, which we can do. That is going to break stuff, so let's do that first. Yeah, this is important that this is actually in place before I just tear out the main connection for everything. Let's just do that. Okay. Important. Helpful. Good to not crash the grid any more than we are already kind of doing. Okay, so this stuff here, I eventually want to be able to like turn out here as well, but I think we'll kind of do a similar like curve situation. I don't know, we'll have to figure something out with that. I don't know what we're gonna do there yet, but it doesn't matter because we just have to set up this part. Okay, if I can separate these two, I would like to do that. That's probably too big, yeah. There we go. Same thing here. That does not need to be one massive intersection. Can definitely break this up. All right. Feels pretty good. Yeah, and then I mean, in terms of getting out here, we don't really have much yet, so let's just kind of ignore that. It's not important. Okay. Truck route established. It can then come back. It can turn down here and kind of go out there in the future. I think once we have this set up, it might run through here and then kind of pop out here, because this is, I think, where the station is ideally going to be. Kind of start filling that in. We could incorporate it into this building here too, which would kind of like close off this corner for us, which would be pretty nice. Speaking of, I should put like walls up so we can start to get that feel. Okay, so that's not a corner, right? That we're gonna put a door there. So let's do that. These are kind of just like our placeholder walls at the moment. Should I do that? It's not really how I have this kind of direction set up for, so I think we won't. And then be like that in the corner. Okay, so that's gonna have to get reworked. That's fine. Hello. Okay. Oh wait, oh wait, oh no, let me out. That was so dumb. That was so great, wait. Okay. That got me. I don't know why that took me out. That was so, like, I know why the truck took me out, but that was just so fucking funny to me. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Love that. Alright, so this we're gonna just kind of slim down like we did the other side. I'm gonna have to watch my back now for these frickin' trucks, man. They're out for blood. That would be really funny if they added that. Just where like, yeah, they're not gonna run because you're standing there. It's like, well, wait a minute, I don't know if I want that. Oh, I have to make a new light post blueprint for these kind of smaller sections. I think we came up with the design last time, if I'm not mistaken. It didn't have hypertubes though, which could be annoying. Thumbnail, actually though, I'm gonna have to like screen grab that. I should have like raced for a thumbnail, man. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to get a screen grab of that. That's such a good shout. That's gonna be a great thumbnail. Okay, so this is kind of our space then that we have. Yeah, great shout on thumbnail, dude. That's such a good shout. Like, oh, you were behind. Oops. Oh no. Well, it's still, you're good. You're good. The thumbnail idea is very good, and I'm most likely going to be stealing that. I'm trying to decide if we go. I think we have to do an 8 meter. It's gonna happen again. I'm just setting myself up by floating right there. Yeah, I think we have to do this so that we can actually get the paths in here. So let's do something like that. We'll come up with a light post design in a little bit, because I made this last time, which isn't bad. It doesn't have hypertube connections, though. That's the only kind of downside at the moment. And we do kind of want something. This is obviously a nightmare, but we want to be able to get back to the storage room from a couple of different places. And ideally we could use this. We might not be able to use this, you know, there might have to be a different way in, but yeah, at the moment that is kind of the goal. Okay, so then that gives us our wide enough space for our vehicles to drive in. What? Okay, so for getting in here, I think we're just gonna kind of do something like this. And then do you think, I don't know if we can get back out though that way. We might need more space. So the goal will be to get out here, and that hypertube is again in the way. Might have to go back one more. I think we're gonna have to go back at least one more. Okay, because we have one, yeah, and like a quarter. We have a little bit of space, so it should be just one over from the middle. So that would go like that. Let's see if I push this back one. Yeah, so we were there. I think we'll have to be kind of like that. And then could we still get in this way? I mean, I guess we could. Seems all right. Same thing, just kind of simplify that intersection. All right, and then will a truck station fit on here, or is this too cramped? It will. No, it will. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We have that set to load. I never set the other one to unload, so we're gonna have to take care of that. Bauxite out. Give me a truck. That in there, and then for our storage, I think we're just gonna kind of shift over a little bit to here, because it would be nice to go there, which I guess we could do. That actually kind of, oh well, that doesn't. But yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. And then oh, we're like, oh, weird. Wait, hold on. let's try this again. The station itself was like kind of rotated off the grid. Like, it doesn't have to be on it left to right necessarily, but I would just rather it not be on an angle, because then that's going to make connecting stuff to it kind of difficult. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, so then we will just go kind of like over here in the middle a little bit. Well, no, let's just line up. Sometimes that works. Most of the time it doesn't. I think, does it need a belt? Yeah. Okay, so that's the loading one. Bauxite in. And then thankfully this is just right over here, so that's not too crazy of a run at all. I think I'll rotate it though, so it's a little easier. To bring in infinite nudge, saving the day. In terms of power, we do have something right there to grab with. That's fine. And I think we're just going to kind of go here for now. And there we go. Bauxite. Alright. Took a little while, but we got there in the end. So let's see. Truck time. So that is going to take a few minutes to get sorted. Did I type them both wrong? Autosave. Yeah, that's bauxite out. Sorry. Go, and then we're going to say go from bauxite out to bauxite in. And off he goes. Okay. Let's get over here real quick ahead of it and change the station just so that starts unloading, and then I'll kind of watch it back. If it says it's got a route though, it's good. The fact that it's not complaining about not being able to get here, it's kind of the main sign that we are good to go. Okay, so you need to be unload, and then let's go find this truck. And the cool thing is it'll decide which one makes the most sense, but it does seem like it's coming up here. I will probably paint the trucks. That is something I will start doing, is like, you know, giving them a little more variation so that we could see like, okay, that's an orange truck, that's nice. So it's probably carrying bauxite, you know, and like stuff like that. It's definitely slow, but that's okay. Thankfully, it can carry enough to keep things going. Ooh, hello. Alright, so that seems pretty solid. And then you're set up to unload. Have I renamed them? Yeah, most of them I do have renamed. Like that's our bauxite one, electronics, silica, heavy modular frames. So yeah, they're named for the most part. There's the daisy alarm. Yeah, yeah. All right, and off he goes. And we got bauxite. It's cruising up. Now we don't have power in here yet, so let's see if I throw this. And if I actually wire it up again. I forgot I have to do that now. Getting bauxite, we're not getting water. Interesting. None of those are getting water. So water went up, but it didn't come down this time. It came down last time. Did I miss something up? Sure did. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Okay. Fortunately, most of that bauxite is just going to rip through the system. As it just did, which is kind of fine. All right, let's shut this down then for a few. We'll let the bauxite kind of build up, and water has to get through. Okay, so then what I think that means is let's get wired up through the levels here. But yeah, we do have bauxite in all of those levels. And then it's like all the way up here. Just like coal is, you know, it'll... Oh, I guess it didn't actually... Oh, no, right, because we have the overflow set up. What am I saying? It's fine. It's fine. So the truck is already coming back. I wonder which way it took back. It must have gone that way. Because it doesn't have any other route to take. Okay, he's coming back, so that's good. Water is starting. It's blowing. I mean, is it getting here? It is. Okay. So yeah, that's just gonna take a few minutes for it to fill up because it's got this tank now, and it's got all of these individual ones. So that's like 4 times what 8. So that's 3,200. So another 1.5 of those. Okay, so that'll be a couple of minutes. This may be a good opportunity for our break, which I think is what we're gonna do. So it's kind of whoops. I don't know why that happens. If you like paint something, especially a vehicle, it'll like highlight it red. Trains are really notorious for that. Okay, so once this one gets going, we will start this thing up. So that's all good. That line is full. This one is probably not far behind. Awesome. So with 300 bauxite, we can really only handle a level, like 1.5, which is why we need the other 300. But My goal is to get 1 level online, start making some aluminum sheets and casings so we can get Mark 5 belts going, and then we can start using those belts. All right. And like for this situation, I think I might just upgrade by hand. I'll obviously make a better blueprint, but for these, we may just kind of go for it. Okay, this is good to go. So let's send it on. See if it starts working. Okay, we're still not getting water. You're not outputting anything. It's fun. Let's see. Now you are. Okay, well that's going to be a problem on all of them. This is the benefit of getting to test them first, but we just didn't do that. Okay, so that will be restricted at first. Oh, and I didn't run power to this. Oh. Hey, what's up, Jen? How we doing today? Happy Friday to you as well. Good to see you. Let's see. If I go here, I clip right through the belt. It's not great. But I guess for now, let's just kind of go for it. Jen. Thank you very much. You're a freaking legend, dude. Oh my goodness. And I was about to take a break, and look at that. I would have missed out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Incredibly kind. And welcome to all our new members. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. The membership club. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. We're working hard over here. We're trying. Okay, so stuff is happening. Flowing. All right, there goes the notifications. Oh, no, we're done. We're not done. I lied. We are making ingots. Okay, okay. Good. And the way I have it set up is the bottom row will fill and then the top. So that's good. Water is increasing. That is what we want to see. It's so awesome. It's so funny, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. 20 doesn't seem like a huge number until like this, you know? And then I'm like, that's a lot. 20 is a lot. Like, you know? So, again, thank you very much. Thank you. All right, things are kicking in. Sorta, kinda. I'm not sure if it's worth, like... just shutting stuff down for a little bit, or even... Yes, that is absolutely true. Yes, subscribers and likes and all that stuff. It's definitely a very impactful metric that the almighty algorithm does seem to love a lot. So no, I really do appreciate it, because it does, like you said, it makes a big difference. So I really, really appreciate it. Right. We're still pinging up? Yeah, where are we up to? Okay, I think we got two more notifications. So let's see, did that little pause kind of help us? Are we getting enough water? Definitely. I think here might be a little bit more of an issue. Just kind of do this like a little bit here and see. Okay, so that gets to full. Once that gets to full, let's do the same thing here for a minute. We'll just kind of stop it, get it going again. These are always kind of tough to balance. I feel like there's no real way to make these just work right off the get-go. So it needs more alumina solution. I mean, it's doing pretty good. It's 97%. That's pretty good. And what's this one at? 99. The answer might be just get that ripping for now. And let this build up a little bit of water. Okay, so maybe we set the blueprint to have the valve uncapped at the moment. Because it is kind of like a whole startup sequence that we have to go through. Because I have a bunch of summer sloops, I made a blueprint where all the refineries are slooped up. That's so much scrap, oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, and then we let the alumina solution fill up. Okay, so now that that's full, this guy will start working. All right, we're at 2 hours, so we're gonna have to take a break here soon. Now that guy will start working. Yeah, that's crazy numbers. That's pretty wild. 4,300 scrap. It's impressive numbers right there, really. Okay, so now you're doing all right. You're kind of doing all right. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, hey, make the most out of it. You're probably saving effort, honestly, doing it that way. Trying to like hook up all the remote spots, you know? These just aren't outputting. Okay, this blueprint has a multitude of issues. Okay, now we go back here and we say 80. See, will it work or will it not work? Because it might not work. I'm wondering if there's an issue with the pump and the valve here. And then it's like, do we need a pump in here as well? Which I did kind of mention that we might. Because what we need to ensure is that this is getting like as much water as it can. So what we don't want is that tank to empty out. Okay, because that does seem like this will be a bit of a issue. Like we're never quite getting to 80. And once that tank runs low, because what's happening currently is like this side is sending more water, I think, than it should. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, are we getting to 80? It doesn't seem like it. And this is starting to just slow down because these are busted. The valves round to weird decimals. Yeah, well, that's fine. Like, the decimal rounding is kind of fine, but it's the number really... Like, I'm looking... See how we have that gap? And we're hitting, like, 60s, 50s... But we're not getting to 80 and holding steady. And I think it's because this pump is preventing it. Yeah. Because like we're pumping up fluid right from here, and it's wanting to go that way before it goes down. So it's kind of like hitting that and then going in. What I'm kind of thinking about is if we should reroute how we bring in this 80 water, and potentially instead, this would be kind of a bit of work, but if it helps it run better, and instead take this and somehow get it here so that that water goes into this system, and then we just output it. It does kind of make that buffer a little redundant, I think. So we could take it out. It's more important that we have one here. Now how would we fit that in? I mean, that belt could be moved over quite a lot, actually. Which would open some stuff up. I feel like that's the way to do it. Because then also from the startup, we would have a lot of water in the system that could go through at full speed, and we wouldn't have to do all that valve nonsense that we just did. You know, like it would have a full tank of water just prepped, could send it in, that would all be taken care of, that could run while this gets up to speed. And then it obviously wouldn't be able to keep up the whole time, and then this would come in and kind of supplement whatever is missing. I think that kind of makes the most sense. It does mean just those getting reworked a little bit, which isn't the end of the world. Because, like, this does work. Something here is super seriously broken. There we go. Okay, and I feel like your input is broken. Yeah, these are all over the place. Okay, so they need a lot. These need some help, to say the least. But yeah, I mean, they are working now. Now they're fine, you know? So it's like getting them started is a struggle. But yeah, see, that tank is empty. And now this is kind of taken over. And I just worry that we're going to start to see that drop off. But now everything's holding steady, so I'm like, well, now I don't know. Is it actually going to drop off, or is it going to be able to keep up? Maybe it's hit a point where now it only has that 120 to send, basically. Yeah, kinda. That is what's happening. Okay, so this does work. Could it be better, though? Alright, let's spend a few minutes messing with it and see if we can do something. I think it would make an improvement. I don't know. I don't know if it would be like a crazy good improvement, you know what I mean? But I do think it would make an improvement. So yeah, I mean, that we can route all the way over here. Which I would probably just want to do in there as well. So now we have all of this room. The thing is, how are we going to fit in a pump and everything? I don't think we would. That's the only downside. Would we need one? Maybe not, honestly. Some funky stuff there. That turn is gonna be real weird. That's actually not that bad at all. Okay. And then here. Yeah, I think I'd rather do something like that. don't know. This might be worth it. It might not be. We're gonna find out together. What's up, Danny Manny? Are you playing creative mode or can I get flying in a normal game? I am not playing creative mode. You can. You need a hover pack. This is a modded hover pack, but if you get to phase 4, in tier 7, it's like one of the first things you can unlock. You just need some aluminum. Alright, so that feels kind of okay. And then what if we threw a valve in here? We say 80. And we just see how we do. And then I gotta like redo all these. So like that one was messed up. I'm on phase 3. Oh, it's right around the corner then, my man. You're getting there. Not long to go. And a little pro tip, if you want to get it before you build your first aluminum setup, you can buy certain parts in the Awesome Shop for coupons. So that might potentially be something you want to do. Okay, I forget. I think the inputs on here were also kind of messed up. Extra piece. We don't need that one. Okay, cool. So that feels pretty solid. I'm kind of curious to see if that would work better. How do we? Are we okay? That's not a bad amount. We could probably make some belts and get, or some sheets and get Mark V belts going. Okay, that's sitting right at 15.7, and I mean this is, oh, it's staying full. Okay. All right, well, let's take a look and see how our new version performs. Let's kind of do that. I think I'll probably just pick this up. Okay, your outputs are also messed up. I'm about to pick it up though, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's just take it. Like so. Which one was that? That was this one. Alright, was there other stuff that I noticed and needed to change? I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay. One more time for good measure. So, auto connect, rotate that way, nudge it up, nudge it over. Famous last words. Yeah. What are we building right now? We are building our aluminum ingot setup, but I'm trying to go vertical with it. So, and auto connect. Yeah. So it's a very involved blueprint. But if it works, it's gonna be pretty sweet. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so that is working. It's just a matter of, you know, if it works. Okay. Oh yeah, I did change that, and we will have to. I'll have to fix that. Thankfully, that's not. I don't have to do anything to the. That might just be a hand fix for this one, honestly, and then we'll fix it in the blueprint, obviously. But like if I do this. Oh, it could be perfect, but it's not. But it's fine. That's good. So what are we hurting on this? All right, that should be good. That is good. How's this guy doing? Getting there. Feels like we can build so much faster with the flying package. Oh yeah, yeah. It's night and day in my opinion. You can just like move around, you know, so much quicker, and just access things that you normally couldn't. Yeah, big time. Hearing that it comes earlier in Satisfactory Plus has me that much more interested in trying out Satisfactory Plus. Okay, here's a bunch of scrap that I can give back. Okay. This seems like a much better startup process than the other time. Like, that guy's just chugging along. This has some water in it, and that's all we can really ask. It doesn't need to have a lot, it just needs to have some. And then same thing here. I could just, like, shut this off for a minute. Turn it back on, and it should be good. What is Satisfactory Plus? Great question. Satisfactory Plus is a mod pack that effectively revamps the entire game and adds a bunch of new items, production chains, power generation techniques, all sorts of stuff. It literally takes the game and just adds a ton of stuff, you know, so plus. But it's pretty cool. One of our community members is pretty involved in the development of it and like the beta testing and stuff. So he's getting a lot of people interested in trying it out. All right, I mean, this is doing well. Our valve is having no trouble. This is not getting backed up with water or anything. This feels all right. This feels kind of all right. There is a pump in here. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's holding all right. If I install mods, doesn't it stop me? No, 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 no. You can use mods to your heart content. I have a ton of mods on here right now, and I am able to get achievements. The only thing that will disable achievements for you is if you turn on advanced game settings. So that is when you like basically enable creative mode. That will prevent you from getting achievements. But otherwise, you are good to go. Is that an alternate recipe? It's not. Okay, so we need copper for sheets. Gotcha. Yeah, man, no problem. So I kind of want to use the stuff that we have here. Now, we don't have copper. We do have copper, though, like right there. We do have to get some of it online, but we're going to do a refinery for that, so maybe we just do like a really, really quick smelting tower just to kind of make some casings and sheets. Because if I'm going to rebuild this for like the nth time, which it kind of seems like we are about to do, I would really like to just have Mark V belts for this outside one, and I think we could do that. Especially if I'm about to take a break, which I should have taken a while ago, but you know what, you know how it goes. It's like you want to go until you're at a good point to take a break, you know? Sometimes that can be harder to get to than originally planned. Okay, so let's see real quick. If we go from here, zoom me out, something like that. This is not staying here. We are not going to keep this set up. No, we could do this way. This is fine. Alright, so we got that, we got that. Okay, so if we... I didn't check to see how much copper I actually need for these recipes, but I'm gonna hope that it's not more than 120. You like purple? I do kind of fuck with, I do enjoy the color purple, and it's like my channel color actually. So one of our subscribers recommended making that the what do you call it, factory swatch. And I was like, that's a good idea. How much RAM do I have in this PC? I think it's 32. It's 32 in the gaming PC, and then I have my old PC that I converted into a streaming PC and an editing PC, and that's got more than it needs, but it is nice for editing and stuff. But that was all bought before the crisis that is RAM pricing now, so kind of one of those got lucky moments. Why is this not this might just be off. It is what it is for now. It's fine. Okay, so that's already making 120. That should just run straight through and do that for us. Awesome. got that. We also wanted casings. Did I get the alternate casing recipe yet? I'm gonna assume I did not. Supercomputer, no. Let's go. We love it. I love it when a plan comes together. Thank you. Okay, so you only take 10. Okay, so we could definitely handle... Let's see, with 120... let's just do that for now. I know, we've been incredibly lucky with the hard drives. Which is so funny, because, like, all of our other playthroughs have just been, like, pain, you know? It's just like, oh, you want this, like, one specific recipe? You're gonna have to hunt for 3 hours to get it. Can't I enable the mini-map in this game? I don't think so. Just like the normal map on M. I think that's also a mod, though. I think mini-map mod is a thing. So I'm just setting up like a super crude setup here. There is a minimap mod. Nice. I'm so sad the cartograph mod, whatever that one is called, where it like draws all the stuff on the map for you, so you can like see all the buildings and everything. Love that mod. I think it's such a cool mod, but unfortunately it is pretty broken and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be getting updated, which is a really bummer because it's a really cool mod. But okay, so we are cargo mouse says it. Yeah, me too. We're not making enough aluminum to do all of that, but we can do 1 and 1, and that's kind of fun. Well, there we go. It's our first aluminum parts. Very exciting. Although we do have a bunch of excess aluminum, so you know what? We totally could make this. Just going around the merry-go-round today. Yeah, strange that we can't see buildings in the map. Yeah, I think it was a performance issue, if I'm being honest with you. And like, they were struggling to, I guess, make it probably not cause like a bunch of lag. Because I think that's the current issue with the mod is it causes like VRAM to like just go insane and like run away, basically. Which, you know, we don't like, so. Alright, for now, this is our glorious aluminum setup, and it will do wonders for us. So here's a bunch of casings, here's a bunch of sheets, and how are we doing up top? Ooh, not good. Okay, we are having a problem. What's going on? So that's emptying out. You're holding steady. It's not you. Is it you this time? Oh, you're backed up. Again with the outputs. That's very strange. There is a bigger storage container you're using. Yeah, this is fine for now. It's only just kind of temporary to get ourselves up and running here. Okay, so that backed up, which obviously means that this guy... Well, no, he was doing fine, but he probably wasn't getting enough water, right? Because if this was stalled out, that's over half your water. Okay, let's pause it for a moment and give this a chance to recover. Give this a chance to recover. All right. I'll have to keep an eye on things. Give a short factory tour. That would take a long time. I do want to give a factory tour though, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. The real short factory tour, starter base is over there. That's steel, heavy frames and stuff. This is electronics and oil. That's just the Versatile Frameworks factory, and that monster out there is our like kind of space elevator parts gigafactory. A lot of stuff's being made over there. That's like the long and short, you know, real quick version of it. But I do need to kind of give a tour video one day. I think that'd be cool. Go through the map. Alright, so things are holding steady. I think that's good. Alright, let's let this run for a few. Let me go take a break. Let me feed my cat and all that kind of good stuff. And we can just kind of sit back and watch, and y'all can tell me if there's a bunch of yellow lights that pops up. Alright, alright. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Be sure to leave a like if you're enjoying the stream so far, and I will catch you in a few. Peace. All right. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. We are back. He doesn't come back. I pranked you all. The stream's over. No, I'm kidding. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Just had to take care of a couple of things that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. All good. We're all back. Time played on this game. Oh boy. Welcome back. Thank you. Time played on this game. I think we're at like 2,300 hours now, maybe something like that. Hey, 10 likes. Thanks, y'all. 10 likes is awesome. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. So we're doing fine there. We could probably make more of this stuff if we really felt like it. That's kind of it's a lot of those, and not as many as those. I would rather have more sheets going on right now, I can't lie. The 23 hours on your game? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying just learning the game, you know? Playing it for the first time and all that stuff. It's a very fun time. Like, that's a... I loved playing it the first time. Obviously, I played it many more times after that, so... But... the first playthrough is always sticks out, you know, in your mind, so... Ooh, what's going on there? Nope, don't do that. Do that. And then like that, and then like that. There we go. We're just gonna try and like rip for a little bit with what we got here. I think the second time I played this game, I spent a good 16 hours getting to do it and not getting enough. Yup, that tracks. That so totally tracks, dude. 100%. I remember the first like few times me and my buddy played, like we both just sunk like afternoons into it, you know. It was, yeah. I don't think we need these anymore. Take those. Okay, so storage room has got to get done at some point, but that's another problem for another day. We want these. Oh, we don't even need the casings. You don't say. We have reinforced plates, so we just need outclad sheets. It's like it's outclad, right? Oh wait, I need way more stuff. What am I saying? Encased beams and more reinforced plates. I don't know why I thought I had 600 of those. Boom. This is big.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Bang.
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Beauty.
Having all of humanity very
So
definitely
fast.
relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
It is, Ada. It is a good thing. What else could we be chugging towards? The factory is to grow. Our work is to build it. Oh, yeah. That is the name of the game. Yeah, that's the mod that's bugged out. Okay, so here... I do want this, because we do want to start being able to scan for that stuff. Obviously, minor Mark 3s would be lovely. Okay. Drones will probably also serve a function at some point. I didn't use them like at all last time, but this time for sure we will find a use for them. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is cross off the list here of first test run. Nice. Okay, so we made changes, right, to this. I think, yeah, this right here, which I don't have here. Okay, so we're gonna rebuild these anyway, so that's fine. And then I'm gonna rebuild these anyway for the belts. And then I think that's it. Granted, in the future, I would just set up a basic setup like this somewhere, just have it start making stuff early so that we can get our belts quick, and then we can make a design like this with those belts and go to town. But we don't have a lot of these to work with also. So like I'm not upgrading this, right? This is all staying as is. It has no need to go to Mark 5. It's really just this stuff. And like these belts, I'm not changing. You know, it's just gonna be the lift. Same goes for here because there's no point, and at the current stage, we need the aluminum to be able to do all of that. You know, which is future proofing, but it is what it is. Like it'll be worth it later on. Is this going down? It still seems like it's going up. Should be fine. Could do something like that now too. It's really going to be copper that becomes the issue, but that's kind of okay. Okay. So I need a blueprinter. I need to fix the one smelter that still had that output issue. There's several smelters. I don't know. It was a couple of them, I think. Ingots. And then we need to update the manifold to have the right belts. Okay, I also don't want those. I don't want that. Is there anything else around here like that? Because if that doesn't line up with like a thing on the roof, then it just doesn't look good. So we just take them all out. Freighter is back. Welcome back, Freighter. We could put valves here. I think it's overkill. I don't think we need to do it. This all seems to be doing fine. We can't fit one there, so then we're not going to worry about it. Okay. What else did I need to do? Power. Oh no, there was when there was the pump there, I needed to do that, but I don't need to do that now. Okay. I think we're good. Save. And let's see about this one. Okay. So those are gonna go up. That one. that one. And then anything carrying stuff through. Unfortunately, I actually have to delete that. You can stay. Okay. Because auto-connect, the lift won't auto-connect, but if there's a belt there, it will, so it's a weird thing, but you just kind of gotta roll with it. Okay. 1 more second, sorry. Okay. So, I think that's good. Oh, and then these up top. They have to be upgraded. Okay. I think with the hover pack now, that whole setup is fine. Don't think I need to change anything there. I am... see that. I mean, we may as well. That part's all good. That's all good. Okay. I think we did say we could have... something here, realistically, because I don't think there's going to be anything... over here that we have to worry about. So that would take us kind of to the wall section that we would have here. So I think that works out. Okay, let's do that. And then we need this guy back. Oh no, I missed, I did miss something. I thought I was missing something. Back and forth we go. This guy needs to be moved over to be right there. Okay. I think that's the right spot. Let's just double check because we do have this one at least that we can reference. Yeah. Right there under that. So that looks good to me. And then that's all good. That's great. We don't have a pump in here, right? We don't. Awesome. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? Oh, I did build these. These don't need to be Mark 5s, though. Alright. I just really don't want to, like, miss, like, one thing, you know? So we're gonna just be a little more thorough. Just make sure, double check. Put eyes on it. Okay, we're good, we're good. So we save that. Now we load up the ingots. Okay, and again, just double check. That all looks good. That seems fine. Okay. we're literally just gonna redo all of these. Definitely made those, oh no, I did make them Mark IV. Go me, nice, okay. It's gonna be hard to, like, remember to switch back and forth. I kind of just go on autopilot with them once they're on the quick bar. Okay, take those out and those out. Alright. Hopefully that works. I mean, we'll find out. Have those kept going since then? Yeah, they're still doing fine. Okay, so fingers crossed. Who knows? Sorry, the voice always goes around this time. I don't know why. Alright, so what we are gonna do, now that we have that upgraded, is we can take this one out. This guy, I think is fine. I just kind of like cleaned it up a little bit. But I don't think we have to redo this one. Let's just kind of start there, clear out that, we'll clear out that, we'll clear out that. That'll give that a chance to do its thing. I'm sorry. Holy cow. I kind of feel like I'm getting like sick or something. I felt like that after the concert the other day, and I'm starting to like definitely feel that way, so that's always fun. Let's kind of manage this a little bit. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Okay, so we have our blueprint. It's in the right spot. That's all good. Those are connecting. Which is interesting that they're doing that. So I wonder if we didn't have belts on those and we just had belts on the lifts going out, if they would still auto connect. I wonder. Oh, they did have something there. Never mind, never mind. Okay. I thought they I thought we took it off that part already, but that makes much more sense. All right, let's go power in, get the pump going, and we're gonna have to take these up. All right. These we do need to remove. But I think we're finally doing it for the last time, which would be so lovely if that were true. That's how it is when you're designing new stuff, though. Trying it out for the first time, we gotta work through the kinks. Okay. It's not auto-connecting there. I'm just noticing that. Why is that? It was before, no? And like everything else just did. But that's not. Okay. So there seemed to be... Oh, overlap. Yeah. It is. It's hard to see, but that one's going in there, I think. No? No, it's not. That should work fine. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, that seems okay. Let's just rebuild it and try again. Yeah, okay. If it works, there we go. Cool. So that's fixed. That is all connecting. Those are. Okay. I think that's doing pretty well now. All right. Okay, so just 3 of those at the moment. Heavily future-proofed. We will be. Let's take all of the old stuff out, and then the water tower can stay. We'll just hook back up into it. Good. Okay. Should probably do power too before I forget. Okay. That is a lot of stuff going down. So we should see water getting to the top. This guy needs to go like that, but that all auto-connected right back up, it looks like. Yep. Cool. So that'll all start filling back up. The bottom isn't quite yet gonna be ready to kick back on, but we'll give that stuff a few minutes to kind of fill up and do what they need to do. Looking for the crate. I don't see it. Is it gonna be up in here somewhere? Yep. Alright, so this should be filling up pretty fast because it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Shouldn't take it too long. Okay, hold up, we're stalled out. So maybe we didn't auto connect. Oh yeah, what? Okay, hold on. That's a lot of different lines going up there. That's impressive. 700 per minute. Wow. Maybe because it's straining from both sides here. Seems like it's struggling. And that's got no water in it. Oh yeah, because no? What is going on? Why is this being so weird all of a sudden? Alright, so you are working again. Am I like missing something? It's very weird. I don't understand what's happening. There's water in the line. Yep. Okay. It did some funky... We're just getting rid of this. It did some funky auto connect stuff where it jumped that whole level basically. That was really weird. I was trying to figure that, like, there was just not, it wasn't adding up, you know. Okay, so that's good. I think what happened was when I built like this level, the line here auto connected, I think, to what was up there, and kind of like jumped over. It did something weird where it kind of like, with all those other connections that were there, it caused some issues. I'll find that dismantle crate in a minute. Let's get this back running. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Sorry. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I am coming down with something. Oh my goodness. Let's go horizontal, vertical, straight mode back over. Get rid of the supports because we don't need them. Water should start flowing when I put this pump back in. It's there and there. Okay. Get rid of these foundations. Feels better. Oh, don't forget, as I have done in the past, they gotta get connected. Okay, so that should take care of things. We do have water down here, so whatever we had clearly made it. Yep, that's good. Alright, wonderful. So this is fine, then. This blueprint is fine. All of that should be good to go. Dismantle crate. Okay. So we could start this up, but I kind of want... Well, it'll catch up actually. Having the tank full is the more important thing, and then you're getting some water. Okay. That is unfortunate though. So why... Wait, that was a problem. That's right. Oh shit. Yeah. That input there was something wrong with it. And I just built all those. Well, that's what we're doing for this then. And it's fine because we can definitely put it on that line and that'll be all good. I don't know why. I think it's just something with the pipes and sometimes working. Yeah, because none of those worked. Okay. I'm like, can we do this in a way that kind of works without having to like do a whole lot of annoying stuff? I don't think so. Alright, so I'll just have to do that when we add each level, but I think I can manage that. I'll obviously update the blueprint to work. Now, this should have some water. It does. Okay, yeah, so this thing was already pretty much set, good to go. I didn't rebuild this one. And now we have a nice little bit of water in the tank there. Got some solution running there, so that is all good. Okay, I will keep an eye on things, and then that should get our little aluminum setup running now. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Here, let's just drop that down. I'd rather make sheets at this crudely made setup. And I think before we really start building a bunch of machines for real, we want to get our other bauxite in, which is going to involve some train work. But I think it's the kind of thing that we just got to do, you know? And the sooner we do it, the more we get to utilize it. Okay, so you are stalling. Some coal. Why is coal not... Okay, I think that was my fault for not removing the old belt. This one seems good, yeah. Because that I just built. So I think that was just my fault. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this seems to be running well. We'll keep an eye on things. Oh yeah, I guess this is level 1 of 8 now. And I don't know if I would want to say 180 or like the total amount. So total amount we'd have to update each time we increase production, but it is more useful to know the full amount that we're producing. So it'd be 180 per level times 3, so what is that, like, I'm trying to do it in my head, 540? Yeah. Quick maths, I cannot do them. Alright, cool. So that feels pretty good. Let's throw that in here, and yeah, we're gonna start messing with some trains. We already have a rough idea of what we need to do. So ideally we were able to do it. I do kind of have to set this up in a way where we don't really mess up our stuff too badly. So I might kind of work from there back so that when I get to here, I can kind of already have the, height established for the changes that we need to make. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is these towers are staying separate in terms of like walls and stuff like that. So separate from the rest of the factory. So I'll probably put some kind of break here, which actually kind of makes those like smelter overlooks kind of like a cool possible design feature, just like seeing like, yeah, just like a whole massive column of smelters. Like that could be cool. That could be really cool. So I think the train stations are gonna go out like that. And we'll have one for coal, we'll have one for bauxite, bauxite first, because that's the one we need first. And then I'm just trying to think, how big of a train do we want to go? The fact that we have like no bauxite on this entire side of the map is telling me that, well, then most of it's got to be over here then. Which means we could probably get pretty good sized bauxite trains at least. And we are going to need a good amount. However, the larger the train, the larger the signal, branch, whatever you want to call it, block needs to be, which makes intersections and like other stuff like that just kind of like more complicated and can create a bit more backlog. So I don't know. As much as I want to do like a big train, I think having more smaller trains is honestly just better. It's just a more consistent result. And then with our dynamic trains, we could create like a siding basically for them to pull into and wait for the station to open up. And obviously with a larger train, that's a lot harder to do because the whole thing is bigger. Okay, cool. And these belts that are going up there right now do not have to go up there. That's really just for our testing purposes. We said we'll drop down handle storage down there. I kind of want to let this like keep running for a little while. Kind of cut back some of it. That was probably could just do it this way. It would be better. Although no, yeah, no, that's fine. so we need to kind of figure out the train station location. Station location. I have so much stuff on me. Oh wait, these encased beams are gonna kind of become a problem now that I'm using them a lot less. Let's do a quick purge of the inventory, shall we? Because I got a lot. I'm just creating crates left and right. I got so much stuff that I don't need. How we doing on crystal oscillators? Oh, we're getting there. We got time. Okay, recycling bin. Thank you. Take those. Take like a lot of these. I still need them, just not that many. We have like massive storages of all of this stuff, so it's just kind of taking up space right now. All right. So that's good. I shouldn't need anything else. All right, let's see. So for where we are at right now, I think we're probably gonna end up eventually with at least, well, it's hard to say. It's like I want to set it up so that we can fit a couple of trains, you know, in waiting nearby, like I kind of did at the nuclear plant. That was like a really, really good train system. It worked really well. So having something similar would be good. I'm just trying to think of like the routing for it and what would make the most sense. Because what we could do I don't know if it would work as well with the setup that we have. Like if I wanted trains to go that way and we're coming in from this way, I could see, I kind of just need to do like a mini layout here, honestly. Okay, so if we want stations like that, we have our line in over here. Put it on the grid so stuff just lines up a little easier. And we would have like a couple in a row kind of thing. At least, right? At least two of them. So that would mean the line to kind of come in would have to come from this way. So we can't go that way. So like that one would go over there, so then it would loop like that. So I guess we could kind of line them up like that. So then we'd want to enter in like we don't need a lot, right? Like we could have like four sidings, and that'd probably be plenty of space. So if we had them going that way, then they could all turn out and go in, and then they could pull into the station, and then they could pull out and get back on the main line, and they wouldn't crisscross, which would be nice. That's certainly an option. And then there's we could go down around and like pull in from this side, and then kind of just do the opposite where we like pull in this way and then loop around that way. I don't think it matters terribly which one we do. I do think we have to kind of take this out, and we can shut this down. Yeah, I'll just let it kind of hold that status, and then just let that all work through what we got in here. I think that's kind of done what we needed to do. Let's pick up this thing. I'll leave that there so I don't forget that I need to, you know, actually use that for real. Alright, so I think I want to go centered on the road. Do we want to like make any changes to these? I mean, not really. I'll be honest with you. They're kind of fine for what they need to be. I think that's in the middle. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm just kind of assuming that we'll... Oh, well, actually, we'd have to go in a little bit sooner. Alright, let's just get this level cleared off so I can get a full idea of what I need to do here. So those are gone, that's gone, that's gone. Take all of that out. Again, my inventory so quickly fills with stuff. It's truly crazy. So we get rid of that, we get rid of that. clear out a little bit more room, and then over here. Clear that all out, and should just be able to do that for the moment. And then what I'm gonna do is, because I don't think I need casings for anything except for like blenders. I just really wanted to kind of have them for unlocks and stuff. That back up so those can go into a depot. Take all of our stuff. Okay. Even that, yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that at the moment. Let's go here. Okay. So I'm gonna take this out so that I don't think about it as buildable space, because that is the wall section. So we don't want to kind of count on that for something and then find out later that we can't actually use it. And that goes the same for that direction. All right, now my thought process with these are to keep them relatively separate, kind of like a whole unit, as like, you know, one tower, and then we'll build another one, but it'll be separated. You know, the walls won't go to between them, kind of thing, but we'll probably have like walkways or something. But anyway, what I'm trying to get at is I want to leave a gap, and I need to figure out how much of a gap. I'm kind of leaning towards like 2 foundations. I think 1 is a little bit too little. Let's see. I am realizing I should be able to kind of use this as a spacer. I just want to see how many of these we could potentially fit in here, so then I can know how far over we can go with our train stuff. Okay, so that's 3, which is a lot. If we use that much, I'd be kind of surprised, but also kind of wouldn't. I don't even know how much bauxite is on the map, if we can even. Well, this isn't actually that much. It's like 1,500 per tower. Okay, so that's 4. And then, I mean, if we have a gap of like 1 foundation here, then we are in the money. You can't get much better than that. I gotta be real with you. That's called just working out perfectly. So that's what we're gonna do. That's our layout. You love it when a plan comes together, kind of thing. So I guess we'll have 4 of these then, which will be pretty cool. I think that'll be sweet. What let's see, 4 times, yeah, 1,500. That's only like 6,000 bauxite. Yeah, yeah. That's not that much. There's definitely 6,000 on the map. So that'll be a good amount of aluminum. What's that, like 5,400 ingots? That's pretty solid per minute. We'll probably need a lot for like converters and stuff later on, so I think it'll be good. Okay. So we've got that set. We know we have really this entire block then to utilize. So let's just kind of build out a big old platform here. Okay, that's definitely overkill, but we're gonna roll with it. All right, so train car and engine are 2 foundations long. We are gonna have a total of 6 total sections. So 2 locomotives, 1 on each end, and 4 cars. So 12 foundations long. The tightest turn we can do is a 3x3. And we're not going to come right up to the wall there, really. We're probably going to be more in this row here, which should work out well with these larger blueprints, actually. Because now we'll center on them way better with the train stations, which is cool, actually. So this will line up pretty well. So I'll probably have a train station here and here, and then that'll leave a lot of room for expansion of stuff if we need to add more for whatever reason. If we want to get an outbound train going somewhere else to bring like all the aluminum, we could do that. Let's get rid of that guy. So I think we're gonna kind of take full advantage of the space. Fair enough. I took a long break though, so we're good for a bit. So trains are mainly going to be coming down here. I don't think many are going to be coming back out. But we'll see. Let's see. How much space do we want to give to the wall? I don't think I want to go right up to it, so I think having a gap is good. Just took a little afternoon shower and feel like a brand new man. Hell yeah. What are we working on? We're getting our aluminum tower finally running, and I'm getting the trains. Well, it ran. And I'm getting the train set up going for the bauxite out here, and just future proof, you know, because we're going to be bringing a lot in. So we're going to get this all running. All right, so this is the line. Trying to think here for a minute, because the current way I was going to go out, come back in, and then kind of like loop around and work our way in. We're gonna do what did I just say? 2 locomotives and 4 cars. Yeah, 2 locomotives, 4 cars. I figure we'll do more trains that are just shorter. That way we kind of maintain a little bit more like frequency. Okay, so we'll come out and then turn in. Am I going to be able to do that though and have the train station in the middle here? Because I don't really think so. Right, like let's just say this is like here or something. Yeah, there's no way we could do a... Even though I had it, I think, in the wrong space. Yeah, because like I want something to go that way. There's also the argument of keeping the siding separate, which is actually kind of smart. Because yeah, I was gonna say we could use all that space, just because otherwise we're not using it. Yeah, I think. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll do that. So what if we took our train in? The tightest we said we could do is a 3x3, so that means you would go over to there, and then you would come back down into here. So this is the earliest. We could do something, and then like if we wanted to go out to here, we could. Okay, so let's just say for here, let's try this out. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's number 1. And then we could go either right next to it or space out a little bit. I think a little spacing is nice because otherwise it starts to get kind of cramped. Okay, so this is, let's say, bauxite, right? Because that's the first one that we're building. Now, bauxite can... you know, potentially just do something like that. But we'll probably adjust it. Or we run it back a little bit further. This also does kind of help with future proofing in a sense. If we make these like a lot larger. We don't even have to actually make them bigger because we could still leave them at 12. Right, that's nice. That's the max length that we can build, so that kind of helps. Okay, and then What if we did something like this, where we kind of merge this line in here? And then I want it to have... Are you running? You shouldn't be running. Okay, you're not. Good. To get it in the middle, which is this one. Which, yeah, then at that point we could easily do that. And then it kind of just becomes a question of, can we get the other one? Okay, and then let's see. So this would have to go out a little bit. We also have to obviously make sure we have enough room to build down a 12 long train station. Then we would go out again to... Okay, so these could be coal. And I think we would want to stay down like that for now. Yeah, and then it just becomes, though, like we would have to do something like that, which kind of becomes a little annoying. We could do... No, we can't, because it would have to be from there. And where would we want that one? Basically right there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking about layout, what we could do. I mean, in reality, this is why we would have it do something like this, I think. Or I wonder what if, kind of cool. I mean, there's like that stuff everywhere, which is kind of not so cool. But then at least we could take this one and just like split it, you know? So we could go straight and then turn. Messed up something because your train's running on the other side of the station. No. Probably a signal somewhere, somehow. Hiding out. It's tough because I honestly, I do like the idea of splitting them and just splitting up traffic, you know? And this isn't like necessarily something I have to solve right now, but it is nice to get it sorted out sooner. All right, I mean, so that does work, but that's some funky turns that we would have to be making to get in there. It's like I want to switch them. I would like the... Yeah, I don't know. There's no like real good way, I think, of doing this. Trying to see. Because, I mean, we could run the stations, I guess, this way. But I kind of like the idea of them going like that. Although they're going to be covered up. There's going to be all this stuff on top of it, so you're probably not going to see a whole lot. But leaving them running with the line of the stuff above it will, I think, just make our lives easier. Alright, so obviously that's not actually going to be a train station, but this is just the easiest way I've found to get those kind of lines up. So we need one of those, so we'll have 2, which will bring us to halfway to 6, and then we get our other row. And these will be through stations, so they're gonna exit out that way instead of like the ones we currently have. Well, it'll be like that one. Not like that one, where it just kind of comes back out. Okay. Yeah, I think it's alright. Because we don't want them to like crisscross, obviously. So, in reality, I probably would just need a little bit more room to go that way to make it really work, but this is okay. All right, so for unloading, yeah, I think we're gonna want to go like that. And honestly, there's enough space to where we could probably unload into the same corridor here in the middle. Then we could put our empty. In we go. Signals, we do want a lot of signals on here. That one there. Can put another one there, and then one back on there. Ooh. It's a rainbow. Alright, and then I guess we would just go to the edge here. May as well. And then, yeah, I think we could just go kind of right out. And we should just be able to rejoin the line. Let's do that. Maybe we make those path signals. All right. So yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much else in the way of tracks out here. But we might do some kind of loop around, so we'll leave that set up, and then we'll use our infinite nudge. Can never remember how to get signals to work right. The way I always think about signals is this is my like very simplified version. Path signals are really meant, in my opinion, for intersections, or where tracks combine, or you know, something like that. A block signal is more or less just saying like, you know, kind of splitting up a block of track, right? So like this guy is literally just saying, you know, from here to the next one, it's clear or it's not clear. That's all it's saying really. Go, no go. The path signal will look ahead to the next block signal and it will say, if you can get to that block signal and through it, I'll let you go. But if you can like only pull up to the block signal, then I won't let you go. And like the benefit of that is a train won't pull into the intersection, you know, let's say, and then just like block it up. It'll stay out of the way. And then vice versa, if another train is coming, the path signal will say like, nope, you can't go yet. The block signal will do this too. But the path signal can like work better in an intersection, and like analyze which path the train is trying to take and basically say whether or not it's good for it to go or not, versus the block signal, which will just say like one at a time. You know, that was a very crude explanation, and I hope that kind of made some sense. But yeah, they're funky. I play like Transport Fever 2 and stuff like that, which is like a very heavy train based like simulator game. So I have a lot of good stuff. That's a good framing. A block, blocks. Yeah, helpful, right? Listen, only the best out here, you know? Only the best and finest. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man. How we doing today? Okay, so here we gotta set up our intersection. So this is gonna be a diamond, which is kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It comes with time, you know, just the more you do it, you'll get it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try this, because I think... Should we send the train down the road? We probably should, right? Yeah. Yeah. So this is gonna get reworked. Like, completely reworked then. This is centered, right? Yeah, okay. It like didn't look like it was for a second. Okay, I'm trying to remember how we did these. This seems like a large intersection. I think there's a little bit too much space there. Like, I'm just wondering if that would not be okay. Oh, I'm realizing our supports are a little bit janky. Is that so? Well, then I guess I should fix that, huh? Before I build a whole bunch of them. Whoops. My angles are a little all over the place. All right, let's see. So oh, I made that in a Mark II, I guess, for some reason. We said Mark II. Okay. Okay, yeah, that I see. Okay. Okay, that tracks. And then that side's good. I didn't just delete anything random, did I? No. Okay, I think it was just that one side. Fair enough. Okay. Should I make these just go like all the way or no? No, I think we were trying to make it so that the like bumps and stuff aren't so bad. Okay. So I can still work off that one. I can get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks better to me. Although actually it would be like that, right? Or yeah, like that. All right, let's see if this makes a decent intersection, which I think it will. Seems solid. And we could do this. Kind of create a diamond. There's a lot going on in here. It does look cool though. I mean, that looks nice. I'm a fan. I like it. And then here. Can kind of send this just straight out and over. Let's see. So I think actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. Yep, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back. And that should go across. It will. And we'll kind of just like put that forward a bit. This is a good time, honestly, to be doing this because he'll drop that stuff off and then head back. Okay, so we can do that. We can leave the old connection. We can do that again, leaving the old connection. That's all nice and flat now, though. Okay, let's go back here real quick. Just take these both. And this kind of works out because like that whole middle section, I wanted to raise up and center with the road anyway. So we were rebuilding that part as it was. So we'll just do that. I think that's good. Clockwise. We'll just go here, and then I think we're basically going every one of those, I think. So let's see. It's obviously not perfect. But yeah, if that's the furthest out we can go, which is 12 meters, then yeah, that should be what we aim to do. If they end up being built shorter, then obviously we have to account for that. And then here, can do that, and then it can kind of go anywhere, which is, I guess, pretty good. See how things go. I think there's going to be a lot of path signals here. This track, just to simplify things right now, we can take out. So at least for now, we don't need it. I don't think it's going to be anything huge. But okay, so here's a good signaling, I guess, example. So we're going to put path signals on all of the inputs into this intersection. Like that. And then we're going to put block signals on all of the outputs. And now it's kind of created a solid center. And that's really all you got to do. It's all signaled up pretty much. As you build out the blocks, like this one is still green because there's nothing behind it for a block signal to fill, but you can see like that's its own block that now. Um, these are separated, and like the way a train will pull up is it'll show up here, and then it'll say, okay, there's a train on this track going straight, and it could be in the intersection already, but I'm making a right, so I don't care about him. I'm just gonna make my right. But if this was all block signals, it would say, there's a train in that block, can't go through. I have to wait until it clears, you know? So the path signal is just like a more advanced signal, literally. That's the gist, you know, the basic gist of it. And again, that's a very large oversimplification, really, but for a video game, you know, for what we need to know, it does the trick. I'm not going to put a block signal there because we have one, well, we will have one right there. And then, yeah, we're going to reroute the main guy this way, so we also have to have tracks going across. This thing's going to be busy. It's going to get busy here. So this may very well could change. I mean, who knows? That's the beauty of it. All this is always subject to change. Oops. It's definitely achievable. Yeah, that's gonna look sick. Okay. And then obviously here we do have to drop down a little bit, but I think it's gonna be all right. For that, my plan is to kind of take one of these. I am kind of thinking though, we don't need the double rail in this instance. Do we make like a little single track? Maybe later, maybe later. For now, it's fine. It'll be fine. So let's see if we did, whoops. Should be on that level now. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to like step back a little bit here. Yeah, no, actually, hold on. Okay. So we do want to we want to have a little cut over first. That way we can keep the like crossovers level. Alright, so here this guy's gonna become a path signal. One down the line here is a block signal. Okay. Should I go over further? Maybe. I don't know if we need to go that far out, but probably a little bit more than that. Okay. And then kind of line back up here. Do a little bit of a drop down. And just kind of like sweep in this way, I think. Okay, let's see. So if that's kind of our benchmark, if we go to there, we should be able to make our turn. Okay. So we'll have... I think like that is fine, honestly, because we only have the one train for this setup. What are you mad about? Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see... we can like maintain the spacing a little bit. Or is it just going to do that? It's just going to kind of do that. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I could probably make this better. Hold on. Alright, that's a little bit better. I don't know if that's gonna reach. No, but that's fine. Okay. Then we can just go to here. Gives us more places to put some signals in. Alright, so like here, I would put a path signal. I might just put one right there, and then... yeah, we'd go block signal there. I'd probably go one there. Path signal. Block. And... path. We could actually move these then. Oh, there we go. He's coming through the new section now. Seems good to me. Okay, so let's peel this all out. All right, cool. And then it's got a way back right now, so it doesn't have to worry about that. And then we can do this one kind of as the main line for real. So obviously this does jump up here quite a bit, so I think we will kind of do the same. So we go up 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Oh. That's kind of fine, right? I mean, I could move that forward a little bit. Because I think that's right over the... oh, no, that is. That's good. No, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's see. If we go up too much, it might start messing with stuff, but let's see. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one of those. 2, 3. Maybe that's too many. Hold on. Because they're 2-meter inclines, so it's 4 meters for every 2. I guess an easy thing to do would just be take a beam, go up, so we're about 20 meters, give or take. Okay, good guess, nice. I really should be putting signals in here, otherwise I will have to just do it later. Alright, so we're going to build this back out, and we're going to have to find out how I want to do bauxite. And also, we are going to have to go up higher than we currently are right now, which is fine. But we are clipping over there at this current height, so we do have to kind of work on that as well. Yeah, over there. All right. At this height, we could keep going straight through. So I'll probably just set us up to do that. Let's clear off all of this so we just kind of have a clean slate here. And then, yeah, obviously we do a pretty significant climb over here. That does feel higher, even though it shouldn't be. Although, no, we went up higher there. Yeah, never mind. Wait. We should probably go up a little bit, because we will be very close. Okay, we're just going to use this to kind of establish the intersection here. Will that reach? No. Okay, so this is where we'll just skip signals on this one. And they'll just go on the one for our intersection. There's a non-zero chance we go that way too, but at least right now, it's not something that we have to worry about. So I think we do go to there, and then we'll probably do some kind of climb. Okay, things are starting to look pretty cool. Yeah, because that's pretty close, honestly. So for this one, $16. Okay. So we're going for like around here, right after that traffic light, stoplight. Neither of those things. Streetlight. Nailed it. Okay, let's go with there, and then let's go up. You know what's an interesting idea? Okay. Let's go here and let's see if we can get this at the right height that we kind of want it to be at. So 20 meters. Is that how I have it right now? Is it a meter per thing? Would make sense. This, in fact, how I have it. Okay. And then what I'm wondering. Yeah, like, could we do something like this? I think it put like a little bit of a bump in there, but it's not the worst idea. What I think would help this, like what I think would actually help us nail this, not gonna lie. It's fine, I can use that. Okay, yeah, so we want to be here. We want to be on this line. I don't know why it won't let me build where I want. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's where the center should be. Okay. There's a little readout. I'm like not getting it. That was pretty good. We're getting real in the weeds here, but don't think that really surprises anybody anymore. Okay. That feels kind of good. Hell yeah. Miramomo, welcome. What's up? How am I turning the blueprints like that? That is a great question. I have the Infinite Nudge mod installed. So that gives me the ability. There we go. It's actually showing me the little thing here. to kind of nudge a lot more than normal. So we can change the direction of stuff. I can scale stuff down to be itty bitty tiny or like super, super large. You know, big foundation. So super good mod. It is honestly one of my staple mods. I need to make a video on just like what mods I recommend, you know, for like just better gameplay. Now the only thing is up here, we are like real high in comparison to our station over there. You're welcome. But what that might honestly just mean for us is that we either start taking the main line in and then that train branches off and goes in, which is not as efficient of a route. Or we go from up here and we have to kind of work our way back down. I think either one is kind of fine. Obviously we gotta deal with this. Okay, well, I don't want stuff scaling like that right now. Hold on, that could be annoying. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think we're in the middle. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to think. We might try and make this turn work just for the hill to not be messed up, because I do like that incline. It looks nice, so I'll try and keep it. Let's go here, over, and over, and then now we are well above where the roadway is going to be and stuff, which is good. I don't know. I'm kind of like, this is like really high up, I feel like, but it is what we're doing kind of consistently, so I think we stick with it. Okay, so it cannot make that turn. That is sad. So just do that, and then go back there, and let's see. Yeah, it kind of does mess with it a little bit, huh? That's the hump. But for now, it's okay. We're not gonna super, super, super intensive on that stuff. Just the normal amount of intensive. And then here, it's gonna kind of be the same thing basically, because we're going from like slightly higher to we're gonna have to get slightly lower, but I think we should be able to pull it off. Let's see, if we go just all the way out, basically, we are gonna have to turn at some point as well. Decisions. try that. Okay, let's see what kind of like downward turn can we do? I mean, that's not terrible. It's aggressive. It's an aggressive drop. I mean, like, it's steep, but it's not, it doesn't look bad. Like, that's kind of the main takeaway. That was a problem, though. So you're not going to be able to get back to where you need to go. Well, I guess we're building all... Well, we do have to build all the way out here, actually. What am I saying? But now we're racing against time. So that's, you know, fun. Is this where the bridge is going to go? Wait a minute. Yeah, before I... Oh, yeah. Wait. Shit. Does this just want to maybe do that? Yeah. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Oh no is right. Oh yeah, is better. I totally forgot that the train was the main connection for power. Yeah. So that has to stay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I don't know what everybody's so stressed about, man. It's cool. Okay. So in reality, I don't know if this is where the train is going to go. It could kind of shift over, I suppose. The road, I think, is going to go somewhere in here. Kind of where the current one is. I think we just stick with that. Yeah. And then, yeah, I think we just go train next to it. Hello, friend. Yeah, you know, that's my bad. This is gonna want that, though. So that it can actually get through. Otherwise, it would go do a whole lot of weird stuff, I think. Or just complain that I couldn't get there, probably. Okay. So then... This turns more from a... Well, we could also just push the turn back then, I suppose, huh? I swear this is still related to building aluminum. I promise it is. I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, man, for building aluminum, I'm like not doing much in that realm. Okay, we can just start to rip all this out now, though, which is awesome, since we have power in the train tracks right next to us. And the bauxite is all the way out there, so we do have to get out there. That's the main reason we're doing this. I kind of want to just see if this is where we have the road. I think it's going to be where we have the road. It's about as low as we can go to really clear the terrain. We could drop a little bit, but I think if we want to get those mines and stuff. Hello? Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Which then means this could go back to the way it was. That's nice. Darn it. To this day, I still hit so many keybinds by mistake. Exhibit A as I do that very thing. Okay, so that guy would go there. I guess let's kind of set this up first before I start deleting a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. So I'm wondering if I do... something like that. I could kind of match the angle at least, and then... Not that it terribly matters, but it is pretty solid. We've got that, and then we could just throw in a slight turn. This doesn't seem to bother him at all. Pretty good. Is he coming back? I don't want to like block him if he's on the way. No? did it again. As soon as I did it, I was like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, man. Yeah, I know, game, I know. Yeah, that's a bro moment for sure. It's valid, it's valid. I never said I was smart. Yo, train's upset. Whatever. You know what? You know what? It's fine. I don't need you, game. I don't need this. I don't need you power or anything. I don't know why I can't, for the life of me, figure this out, but... Okay, so I want... that to go there. Awesome, thank you. That to go there. Awesome, thank you. That's connected back up. I can get rid of this. My grid won't collapse. Awesome. Have a great day. Thanks. That can go away. That can go away. Now... put all of this back together. Get rid of that and that. And we'll go there. Okay. Train's coming. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I think he's on the wrong track. He is. Is he gonna get through that? Oh. Oh, okay. Just said, I don't really care about your signaling. I'm gonna do what I want. Alright. So... I don't think that is enough space for a train. So I think we're just gonna, yeah, not put something there. Alright, so this for now is fine. Let's just kind of build this out. So I can usually do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's kind of fine, because I'll just put this by hand, and then I can auto-connect off of the next one. Okay, so it's 5 big nudges out, and then 5 smaller ones in. Right, should we do this as we go? Probably. Not that yet. Go deleting that yet. Just gonna take it all the way back. pretty good. Bauxite is, I think, like over there. I didn't mean to drink, but I think somewhere over there. So we should be able to use some of our existing infrastructure. Do your path signals turn green when they're set up correctly, or are they supposed to say waiting for path reservation? They should turn green. Yeah. Yeah. If they're not green, there might not be a block signal on the other end of it, you know, like a path signal has to go into something, like either another path signal or a block signal or something. So it might be mad about that. I'd have to like think about it, but if it's flashing yellow, then it's no good. Not yellow, just red. That could be fine. Let's see. Hold on. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. Okay, so if it's saying that, right, waiting for path reservation. Whoops. Yeah, that probably means that there's a block signal down the line. Or are they green? Or are they different? Oh, I'm looking at that one down there. Maybe it's correct. Let's see. Is it going to switch back to green? Okay, they stay red. I'm sorry. I'm giving you misinformation. The path signal stays red. And then the block signal behind it is green. And the path signal only lights up green, I think, when a train is coming. And it, like, wants to go through. I think that's what it means. Could be wrong about that as well. I've kind of gotten to the point where it's like, I understand them enough to use them. I'm not sure, I clearly don't understand them well enough to explain them to somebody. So, it's like I don't have that good of an understanding, but I do have a decent enough, you know where I'm getting at, so. I will definitely be wrong sometimes. Yeah, no, and that's totally fair. Like, I do that sometimes too, where I'm just like, you know what? This is not what I want to be working on right now. Just kind of like pivot, move on to something else for a little while, come back to it later. Alright, so we're just going to clear all of this old stuff out, finally. Haven't been back here in a little bit. So obviously the road is probably going to go in a different direction around here. I know I'm making a crate somewhere back here, yeah. Hello? it is. I don't even have the room to pick this stuff up, guys. I don't want to be rude or nothing, but gotta get rid of stuff just to pick this stuff up. Do I have room for those? I don't. Probably don't need those. Do I have room for those? I don't. I also probably don't need those, I guess. And I probably don't have that many fluctuators, though. Alright, we'll do some more building, and then we should probably use up a good amount of this. So here... Yeah, road will come in. We might send the train that way, potentially. Let's see, so if I can get up here, which I can. Should be able to kind of just split off for this station. Let's do that. Oh, that. If I break this right now, it will break the grid. So let me first do that. And then that. I think we're well out of Manta range, which is good. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. Actually, we could just do... Oh, no. Something like that. Dude, I've done that so many times, and it's so annoying. The amount of fucking times I've done that shit is unreal. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, makes you take a deep breath. Yep. Yeah. You're just like, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. At least, this is what I always tell myself when I find issues like that. I'm like, at least I found it, and it's not a problem anymore. But yeah, holy shit, is that stuff annoying. Like, oh, sorry, bud. I just killed all your momentum there. Put a block signal right in your face. Okay, so that is our trains cleaned up and raised up. Make a dismantle crate right after clearing one. Get rid of that. Okay. I mean, feel free to post any pics or anything in the Discord if you want to. Happy to take a look at it. Can't make any promises that it'll be good, but I mean, we'll take a look, right? Okay. So I want to tear all of that out, but I also kind of want to just keep plugging away. Also, I didn't take a break. Oh, what time is it? 6:45. That's crazy. Wait. Wait. I can't wait until we have 4 of those there. That's kind of going to be insane. Look at that skyline, though. Yeah, the fog is a super performance booster because it just like eliminates so much rendering for the game. So I do usually just leave it on because it is kind of not bad. There you are. Hey, all right. That's all, dude. While we're over here, is there anything that I should be like knowledgeable about, or there is an impure iron node up there? Okay. I think we already had that one in range. Yeah, we had all of this in range. I want to know what's on that endpoint out there. Oh, just more iron. Okay. Alright, I might just leave this here just to keep that uncovered. So it's just iron, more iron, more iron, limestone, limestone, limestone. Leave a little bit of bauxite there. Do I bother bringing that in? Let's think. What could another 150 bauxite do for us on top of 600? It would be like 3/4 of a level. It's kind of a weird amount. I think it'd be better to just wait until we're getting like more in. I think what'll probably happen is whatever station we build over here, we will condense down the bauxite from nearby into here, and then we'll bring it over. All right, so if I was a train line, I'd have to avoid all this stuff because I'm not rebuilding that. I think I'd want to avoid, yeah, too much trouble. I'll have to figure out where we're gonna put a train station in here too, actually. I'd rather not drop down if I could avoid it. You know, that'd be ideal. And I made another dismantle crate. Nice. All right, so we're obviously going over. Okay, hear me out. It might be kind of silly. It's definitely kind of silly. But would it potentially make sense to get bauxite on here? Hear me out. And we run it down. Copper's already lifted up, so we would... Oh, to get around that stuff. Okay, so we could do a third row. Do I have space? I don't even think... Oh, no, I don't have space. Never mind. This is like... Okay, I do have space, but it would kind of be a nightmare to get in here. We could do it. It would just, yeah, it would be a little bit much. But the only thing there is that we already have a spot for a train station, so adding another one is a lot easier instead of building out a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, all through here, we're in the clear. And then... Yeah, I mean, we can go kind of anywhere from here. Because if we can get up here, we can work our way under. We can just run it straight down. And it's not going to go on the current train that we have. We would make a new one. But my only rationale here is that puts us over here. We have an impure line, and then we have this other normal line, which makes it a lot easier in like a kind of centralized area. We might have more up here too. It's probably worth actually checking that. That one there. Let's go kind of over here. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, so we didn't learn that much more. I wonder if I ever got this hard drive. Probably not. Our awesome oil spot destroyed. There is a little bit more sulfur and stuff out here, though, which is nice. Okay, but it doesn't seem like any more bauxite kind of in this immediate vicinity. Anything further out here is going to be a new build. All right, let's go. Were you like defending something, or? Should I grab it already, perhaps? Feels like it. Okay. Nice. Very cool, very cool. So what I think we're gonna go for is a train station that is part of this somehow, which might require a bit of a rework over here. It could go like over here though. Trying to think if the manta would be an issue at this point. But I mean, if we do have the line turn, could put it in here. I guess over here is a little bit cramped, and like he does fly up like right over here, so adding another one maybe isn't the best spot, but I don't know. I just think that's a lot of building, bloating stuff out here when we could just kind of put something in here. Let's just do this. Let's do it. I mean, it's not like this one that we have now is exactly a Grand Central Station, you know, quality build here. It's just a train station. So we do something like that. It's not going to be capable of moving a lot because it's only going to be getting 300 per minute. So we probably won't be building a massive train station to get us started. Let's think. I think we go for this one. Nice. You might clip a little bit. And this is kind of the edge, even though we could probably have some workarounds for that. I say we go for it, and let's, if we have to work around it, come up with some workarounds. We could do... No, we can't. Darn it. I was gonna say, because that one's unloading. Yeah, on these, it's inverse. Just that one. Which I'm trying to be like, do we need that? Specifically right there, or could I kind of tweak that a little bit? I think we both know I could tweak that a little bit. Oh gee, I got it. Block signals both sides on either of the train if I'm doing a bi-directional train station. Oh yeah. Like you can put a block signal like that and like that. Yes, and it will work. Yeah. Is that what you're trying to say? Or that what you were saying? Sorry, not trying to say. Because, yeah, I do remember that being... Yes, exactly. Yeah. Nice. Now I can play the game again. Hooray! Oh, man. It is real, though. Like, it can be like that. We could probably adjust that a little bit further again, so that it works out. But then I think, yeah, we could do that. And it's hard because at this current moment, it's literally not going to get more than that. There's no way. At 300 per minute, I don't realistically see him getting more than one car. It could maybe get to 2 cars. Depending on if like the train in gets held up or something. Kind of leaning towards we're gonna have I think bauxite can come from underneath, maybe. Like if we can get over here. We could probably, yeah, just like drop over and go underneath. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep this as open as possible, but I guess we could just go over there. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, I'm like, is this really necessary? That was like nothing for high-speed connectors. Jeez. All right, let's just go back to that and I think we can just simplify this. Because at least for now, it doesn't need to be as large as we have it. We can also get rid of these guys. Okay, the problem is if I build too much out here, the Manta will 1000% clip through it. Which is really what I'm trying to prevent by doing all of this. Okay, that's still working. So let's see, what if we could condense this over a little bit. that work? No, because it'll say it's clipping. And oops. Could nudge those in, but no. Okay. Alright, let's do 2 of those, and then just empty platform for now. And then let's kind of think. So I'm 99% sure the Manta's going to clip through that. He should be showing up any minute now. Guy's doing fine. I kind of want to see... where we're at. Is he coming? Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. Okay, and I think realistically we could move over this guy. Okay, don't miss the guest of honor. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit at least right there, potentially even more. We could push it back though, which is what we might just end up doing. Oh wait. Okay, so any sort of wall would have to have a cutaway. I think we kind of hit that though. I think, like, I mean, I don't think he hit anything. Which is pretty good. Obviously that all has to get reworked, so we will rework that when the time comes. This guy... just kind of shipped over. And then we'll have a bunch of room to get bauxite in here. So the only thing I'll really have to do is kind of do a double jump underneath this one, which I think is fine. Oh, I should upgrade these other setups here. So I will run this with a Mark V just because we have to scale it up later. I'd rather not have to, really. And then I think we're just gonna kind of stay down here. kind of take that over, yeah, till like here. Then we'll drop down and we'll go through. We should stay out of the way of our manta friend. Alright, and then I mean, can we stay down here the whole time? I mean, we kind of can. Really don't have to pop up just to go back down below again. Okay. Alright, so we'll take this down. And we'll just kind of work our way backwards to the bauxite mine. There's already power out there. There's pretty much everything that we need out there already. Okay, so we do have a little bit of something, but again, I don't think it's enough to worry too much about if we really want to. Can go around like that. There's definitely stuff stalled out here. Am I on the iron? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. We will live. Alright, and then I really just want to get to, like, here, I think. Let's go here. I think I'd rather be on the outside. So let me run this back. Not gonna lie, I did not think we were gonna be using this infrastructure for more stuff, but it's paying off. Alright, so get our lift in there, and then it's all a matter of working our way through this part. So that's all good. Here we get a little bit tricky. And we'll probably have to get clever to get through here. We could go under if we have to, but I don't think we have to. So we need this belt to go up. But also in a way that lets us get through or around, even, I guess. This guy has to go up. Okay. So we could do that like a lot sooner. Oh, I guess I did start upgrading some stuff. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade some stuff. Cool. Alright, and then that means a couple of things. So we can move where we have copper going up to kind of get a little more space out of that. I could also relocate. Oh, damn, really? 6 hours we're cooking. What time is it? 7? Not bad. Okay, I really should take a break. Let's take a break after we get this sorted out, which I think we can do pretty quickly now, actually, without even touching concrete. So now that that's shifted over, I can take that copper line and just move it over to here. Which is actually where it wants to be. Oh. So that's out of the way, that's out of the way, that's out of the way, and then this guy now has a way through. And we can even get back on the same spot, because either one is fine now at this point. We could go for either of these. I'm just trying to see if there's one that is a little more open. Honestly, the middle is a little more open. So we're gonna aim for that one. That's right, I do have to use these guys. Let's see, I think I could do every 2, potentially. Not quite, okay. Let's go kind of like 1.5 or so. Doesn't have to be perfect. Here we should be good now, though, actually. that's that. And then it's just a matter of getting a mine on here. Right, and then in terms of getting out, I think we can just get to over here and we should be pretty much good to go. Okay, so that's all set. You do need power. For now, I guess that's kind of cool. Let's see, I do want to move that back a little bit. See if I can get this box out of here. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Okay. Let's just go like that. Kinda, sorta is fine. Yeah. Alright, so if I want to get more stuff out, I gotta get over there. We might just kind of work our way through here. Could I just stay down below? I totally could and should do that, yeah. Oh, weird. Okay. Should be okay. Let's see. Problems. All right, so like we could just go however it makes sense, really, to get us here. And then this is where I need to be. Because, yeah, I'm not making that turn. Can I just move forward a little bit, I guess? No. That should do the trick. Oh, that is at the same. I don't know why that did not look like it was at the same height. Alright, so that bauxite's gonna take a trip now. It's gonna run all the way down. all the way down. Just make sure it can kind of actually go where it needs to go. So go through here. Oh, we're on the belt. It's gonna get on there. I want to see it, like, hitting it. Yeah. I had a feeling I didn't make these out of the right belts. So it doesn't feel like it's moving fast enough. All right. Concrete is backed up. Fair enough. Plenty of stuff chugging along. All right, so we hit that. And I guess I did it all through here. That's okay. Cool. All right, so I think we're like right here. Yeah, it definitely just doesn't matter how we do that part. I'm gonna get another look. Okay, good. I want to see from this angle. I mean, if he does, it's not noticeable really well. Dismantle crate. Over there. Okay. Have to find that, but there we go. We got bauxite going in. Awesome. Alright, let's take a break for a few and come back. We'll get this train running. Let's see. I'm just gonna get us in a crazy spot. What are you guys mad about? No Caterium. Did I break Caterium? No, it's coming. You not getting enough or something? I'm confused. What's going on? Alright, let's check real quick before I walk away for 10 minutes. Okay, I know. I thought that line wasn't needed. What's going on? That'll do it. Alright, so these were... Yeah, we just were not getting enough Caterium through. take all that, I guess, for now. It should just empty out, honestly. Oh no, it's still working. Oh. I think we can shut that down. But we'll just let it make a bunch for us and say thank you very much. All right, let's just chill right up here. Just enjoy the view of the base. All right, and we'll be back in a little bit. Just gonna get the mind freshened up and go for the final push. We'll try and get our actual goal factory running here today, and yeah, we'll be back in a few. BRB. right, all right. Let's go for a little bit more. See if we can't get this train running. Secretarium fixed, hopefully. Kinda, sorta, not really though. And that should be empty now, yeah. Alright. It's not bad. It's pretty much good. It's just, seems like still got a little bit to catch up. Namely that middle one. Which is weird that it's not taking priority. Yeah, you would think it'd be getting more. But, okay, I don't know. I mean, oh, that's why. Yeah. What could I do to help you? What do these take? Yeah, they take 45. So... yeah, there's not much else there we can do. I could... well, I don't have inventory. Whatever. Let's just focus on this. It'll be fine. It'll, it should start catching up again. Hello, train. Seems like stuff is green again, for the most part. Alright, so dismantle crate. What do we got? Don't need it. This should be doing sort of okay. Yeah, okay, not bad. Let's figure out this area real quick. I can't do that. Okay. Is there anything that I really just don't terribly care for? Probably a lot of these iron rods, yeah. Okay. So what we need to do is I think just push this back basically by one. And kind of just go maybe from here. Okay, and then I think it was somewhere around there. This is probably going to be a lot more gradual, which I'm fine with. So go there, and then... hello? Oh. It's like, I know the sound of something that I want to pick up when I hear it. Where's, the cat? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna end up basically here. I wonder if I could... maybe just do something like this and kind of get a slightly better drop. We might rotate that a little bit more. Yeah, just to kind of get that to even out. Oh. The times that I want Control Z in this game are many. Like, it's killer. Trying to think if that'll work. We might have to just back it up a little bit, which is fine. To get more of the angle we want. I'm like kind of just drawing a line from there to there, you know, and trying to envision if it's smooth or not. And that felt sort of okay. Could also just go to the ground. Oh, no, we can't. I think that's kind of fine for what we need to do right now, I guess. I'm being very particular. Probably should stop doing that. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Before I break the grid, this is not connected to anything. Alright. Now it is. So that can all go out. That, if we can get, oh, yep, just like that. That piece taken out, and that all can connect up, and we might have to shift this back a little bit more. Ah, that's a little bit off. Okay. Gotta love it. So I want it like that. And then freight station, freight station. Gotta upgrade these blueprints too, I'm just realizing. It's gotta be whatever quick bar I was using. I did. Oh yeah, we're golden. It's not bad at all. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, my bad, my bad. You don't have to do it twice, that's a little dramatic, dude. We're good, everything's fine. I just keep forgetting that I only have one track connected at a time, because I'm that smart sometimes. So here, I think we just kind of have to do a wider turn like that. And that, yeah, we can just condense back down. Okay. Sick. Okay. So we're gonna go path signal in. Now that we have multiple trains running, we do need to have signals kind of all throughout here, and then we're gonna have a dual-sided setup here. So we'll have a path signal and a block signal. We will have a block signal. And I think we're actually going to move you back there. And that should all be good. Okay, and then we can go up here. Let's do path and block. Do I have inventory? Sort of. Yeah, the voice is really going. Might just do some building without talking for a little bit. Really need some tea, actually. So that we don't know what we're gonna do with yet, so we can leave that. Alright, and then I just want to signal this up, set up a train, and see how we do. So I think we're gonna set this guy up for bauxite in. Let's aim it accordingly. And for now, we'll just kind of fill those in till we expand up to an 8-car train, or 4-car train. Not gonna worry about it. I don't have the inventory, of course I don't. I think it's because I'm carrying like 1 billion iron plates and stuff, but what are you gonna do? So down here, so we obviously have to leave some room for that. But otherwise, we kind of have all of this space that I will probably change this floor out for something else, you know, later. But for now, this is fine. We have all this space to do some storage. I think for now we can keep it relatively simple. But it's plenty of room to expand it. So believe it or not, I actually kind of really like the way we did it earlier for the steel factory. I think it came out really nice. Seems to work pretty well. Let's just get an access way down here. Okay, so we have that nice and simple. If we just go right here, let me just have this so I can have some point of reference on the screen. I don't really need a buffer here. But what I was thinking about that might actually be useful, believe it or not, is our mall container blueprint. And again, obviously overkill, but it's a good start, I think. At the same time, if I go, let's see, so this one's all the way back, I'm guessing here, which is kind of fine. Alright, now let's keep this even simpler than I was going to do a blueprint with overflow, and then I'm like, that's so unnecessary. We can do this so much simpler. So for what we want, I want to go on this spot right here. Go back in. Oh, except not that way. That and like that. Okay, then we do that twice. We do have the balancers, so we should use those. And let's see. I think if I can get in this spot right here, what I should be able to do maybe I move that up a little bit. so much stuff. Guess it's a good thing I didn't build to this. And then, let's see. So we go maybe here. Okay. So we can bring in the train belt. We're still in a decent spot there. Sorry, I itch. And then this, I think we can just leave as is. Just kidding. I have to do the quick balance, but now we know where we want it to output, so let's do one there, and then input only. Alright. So we're getting there. Getting better and better. Still have all this bauxite. Yep. There you go. There you go. Take that back. And then I guess we can kind of just hook these up. Let's see. If I did this. Okay, we still have room. Okay, gotta get... So that's where we were. No, this is where we were. Are we still good here, maybe? Potentially? With a little bit of clipping. Okay, a lot of bit of clipping. I'm just curious if I can make that a little less bad and still do what I want to do. Okay, that's not too bad. It's small. But, like, at least the items aren't, like, flipping out the front, you know? Okay, we got a lot of stuff in here. Which is fine. We can definitely start this all back up pretty easily. I guess let's do this. Oh boy, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. So that is good to go. I think it's fine to just kind of fire some of these up. Oh yeah, we don't have power going to anything anymore. Ooh, right on the truck path, huh? Okay. Yeah, like right on the truck path, huh? Okay. Go figure. Go figure. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. Let's just do something like that, with the understanding that that will now likely get changed. Let's see. I think we might do something with these catwalks over here. So let's throw beam in so we can also potentially run power on this level. For now, let's just do like this. We'll kind of stop off here. Is that fine? That's fine. Okay, cool. Same thing here. Means I can tie the power into this one instead. Clean that up a little. Just kidding. Well, and then I guess that can go through here because that can also power the factory. Okay. Yep. Eventually, that'll get moved because I do like having our ladder. Even with the hover pack, I think it's nice to have that. Okay, and then I think it's just time to throw down a train. Let's see how we did. Alright, so let's name it. We're gonna say start here, go to bauxite out. Should be totally empty. Let's do that, and totally full, which it won't be, but then I guess we could just say one load has been completed. This one will say fully unloaded for whatever reason. If it's sitting here for some reason, would rather just sit here until it's empty. It doesn't matter, does it? Just let it run. Yeah, just let it run. It's fine. Get to watch the trains drive around. Alright, so trying to think, we should paint these guys, and let's take a ride. Let's see how things work here. Okay, so they're still choosing to go this way. Interesting. Interesting. Need to experience our roller coaster section. Oh, I do have to take that track out. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to see this train go in a straight line and then get loaded up? Not really. Do I have inventory space? No. No, we don't. Let's do the best that we can with what we got. So... I know what to do. Okay. Is there another train coming? Not for a bit. Oh. for a bit. All right. Bauxite train is on the way back. With cars. So that's good. We're gonna go hop in that station and then drive back. That's promising. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. Upper. Don't have to tell me twice. And then... let's just do this. And, oh, good thing I stopped. Totally saw him coming, yep. For sure. Just gonna scooch past you here. That's not the way I said to go. Maybe it is, and I just read it wrong. There we go. Okay, so we take this stuff back. I think I'm just gonna park this train kind of like in the city center part. On that straightaway that we built, because I don't think nothing needs to travel on that. Yeah. So it's not too bad. Let's go this way. Save. Okay, he's cruising back, emptied out, so that's a good sign. That means he's doing what he needs to do. I have no notes. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna send this thing right down here. Don't think he's bothering anybody over here. I'll throw this in just so that it's not blinking at me. It should show him there. Cool. Okay, so bauxite is on the move. Very nice, very good, very great. Which means we're able to start up all 3 levels at this point, which is pretty great. What are you not getting? And that's bauxite, okay. Off we go. Okay, cool. So we have that, and power is set through there. These should all be completely good to go. Yeah, okay. Getting started, getting started. Those are kind of stalled out, but that's fine. Jeez. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start up the next ones. Okay, and then we can turn this off for a moment. We can kind of just let this build up. Because there's so much water in that tank that it can totally handle that for a few minutes. Turn it back on. It should fill up. Perfect. I mean, that's a lot easier of a process than the other one, it seems. And it seems like it's working pretty well. So far. We'll see if these are able to empty out and stuff without too much trouble. Okay, top row won't start working until all of these are full. And then that will start to get fed, so that seems good so far. We're all outputting, no ingots. Building up. Nope, we're looking good. Okay. Alright, so we've got all of that. That is kind of where we're set. There goes the train again. Lovely. Didn't even hear him come in. So what do we want to see? Let's kind of do a little planning here. Let's delete that. Let's say 3 that we got right now. And then yeah, we really just want to make tanks and or sheets and outclad casings. I think like an assembler making some sheets is kind of good, and then the rest into casings, because like I said, we don't really need these except for much later, which we can scale. And heat sinks, we have the alternate for casings, so we would want more casings. This is not a lot for all the work that we're putting in. It doesn't feel like a lot, but 382 is a lot, especially at this stage in the game. Like we could make a pretty healthy assortment of things so far. So aren't the sheets for Mark V belts? Yes, that is essentially the only thing that they are for. So making 30 per minute is a lot. For reference, right now, I don't know why this is broken. It's doing this rounding thing again, whatever. Okay. Right now for reference, our steel plant, which is responsible for all of our encased beams for Mark IV belts, is making 18.38 per minute, and we're like swimming in them. We have so many. So I think 30 would probably be solid, you know? Pause the game. But that's just kind of my thought process, because like we need these for so much more. But I like swimming in items. I mean, yeah, we still will be. It'll be a lot. It will be a lot. I mean, we had 382. That's a big number. Bigger than like 60, you know? I think it's pretty good. Because, yeah, we would need these for, right, radio control units. Or control systems. But I think units for now is fine. Because we need our rubber. We're not making that much. Fuse frames. And eventually, yeah, heat exchangers, which we would use for other stuff. This is a really good alternate recipe. It's just very expensive. Like the high-speed connectors are pricey, but it is really good. You know, and then we could get cooling systems and stuff like that. But these two, I'm not really that worried about out of here. It's really these two. And then just having some for storage. Let's see, so if we did 2 of these, would that be 3? No, it'd be 3 of these would be 3. Okay. Hell yeah. Now obviously I can't afford a lot of these at the moment. I would have to do quite a bit of scaling up on both computers, heavy frames, and oscillators, and we would have to find nitrogen gas. But this is what we're going to be working towards, really. And then I forget, do we need any of these? Like, we have to use this stuff. Obviously, like fuse frames and stuff we use for nuclear pasta. Oh, I guess, and radio control units. Okay. So yeah, these are going to become very necessary. We could bump up to 90 sheets per minute. And it would kind of just balance this out a little bit, but I don't know. I think 3.4 is good. I think having more of these off the get-go is going to help us out. Even if we're not using them right now, it's fine, you know? We'll be kind of ready on that end. Yeah, okay. So let's lock that one in. For this, I think for starters, yeah, we just use the base recipe, because otherwise we would have radio control system, or we wouldn't use aluminum at all. Okay, so this one is more expensive on aluminum. Less expensive on oscillators, but we need circuit boards and rubber. Our Caterium computer recipe is cheaper than both. So I think we go this way for now. This one I've never loved. It always seemed very overcomplicated, and like, yeah, it gives you more per minute, but it doesn't seem like that good, you know? I don't know. Compared to the other two. Like, this one feels kind of really good because it is pretty simple aside from the high-speed connectors. So but yeah, Feeling pretty good. How we doing on time? Okay, we're all right. 1 second. Okay. That's not too bad though. I mean, that's not that many. That just goes to show how many of these we're gonna need. 6.825 is not a lot. We're gonna need quite a bit more than that. So for starters, that's not bad. Kind of split the middle. And that uses all of these though. So then maybe I just do like 32. Yeah, 32. 3 of those, and then because we do need some of these for building, correct? Like, don't I need them for like the blenders? Yeah. Okay. So we want some. We don't need a lot, but we want some. 37.5 is kind of perfect, actually. That's kind of fine. Yeah. And then again, for a starter build, basically, we're taking 2 nodes, but still, for a starter build, 7.5 radio control units, 4.5 fuse frames, 37.5 casings, and 30 sheets. Feels pretty good. Now, what I did in my old playthrough is I made cooling systems in my aluminum factory as well. I think I had a lot more bauxite available to me, but we could get more. We have a train now, so we know where 2 more nodes are at least, so we could definitely get more. Because making some supercomputers is mighty nice. Would obviously cost us a little bit more in this department. Because if we could, I would love to start kind of picking away at, well, I mean, it's like I would like to do that here, I think. Like start making the phase 4 parts in this area. I would really like to try and build this up now that we have the ability to bring resources in much easier than before. I like the idea of like building up this kind of base area, right? So okay, it's kind of funny that the bauxite train is just going through the station and then coming down here, but there's not really much I can do to stop it. So it is what it is, but there we go. He's pulling in. And he moves through. And off that guy goes. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, so having stuff brought in here is kind of cool. We can expand out like pretty far. We got a decent amount of room here. So I guess what I'm trying to say is if we built more, which if we brought in another normal node is another 300, so that would get us to 9. And then the other one is an impure node, so that'd be 450. Which, granted, is a weird number here. But that would be like 2.25. I think, yeah. Just do it the foolproof way of making stuff work. There we go. Okay. So we did that. There we go. That's a lot more, obviously. It's a lot more coal, but we can get coal. That's not hard. And we're still under our limit of 600. And then, I mean, here things could really start to pick up. So I don't know how crazy I want to go with the base recipe. But I don't, like I said, I don't think it's bad for what we're doing. I don't think it's bad. We do have to keep in mind this stuff, but again, we would just have to bring in more and more, you know? We also don't have to go this hard this fast, right? I could just wait. It is nice to know what awaits us, I guess. So let's see, if we did 3, if I did like 0.5, okay, that's 3 more. So if I did heat exchanger, I'm pretty sure we have like a decent amount of rubber sitting around. I don't think we need to stockpile these for anything. These we wouldn't mind stockpiling some. I think we need those for, whoops, nope. One of the late game things, one of the late game buildings, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So that's 150 and 112. It's not that bad. Let's just do merger. Okay. So 4.5 is, you know, that's something. Oh, I never made an outpost. Whoops. There we go. And I'll have to definitely clean this up a little bit. That going out, we can send there. Okay, so here we would want to do that guy just to get everything sorted first. Okay, so then those two are out. Coal, we can do this as well. We have 2 nodes of 240. That could become 300. And then we're still short a little bit. So we're gonna have to get a little bit more. Oh no, wait, I'm providing way too much. 360. Right. I forgot it. Oh wait, never mind. I was getting coal and water confused, as you know, commonly do. Okay, so that's 2 of those. And then that's kind of tight. Nice. Let's move that up a little bit. Let's move that up a little bit. Same thing there. And then I'm just going to pull these up here. I think we're going pure copper. May as well. Just prep for the future kind of thing. All right. So that's all pretty straightforward. Nitrogen. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. That we'll figure out. I don't need to set that up because I don't know where we're getting that yet. And then, yeah, all this stuff. So what we kind of want to focus our aluminum towards. Okay, so then that gives us 73 and a half per minute left over. What do you take? 40. Okay, so you could definitely make one more. Why are you saying 1.2? Oh, because you need a storage, that's why. Just somewhere for all that other stuff to go. Okay, and then if that's going in now... Okay, 1.5 is... It's a little bit rough. What if we just said 1 there? 0.83, 2, that's fine. Okay. That feels like a little more manageable. This is like super first step, like factory for aluminum, I think. But it does cover a lot, which is nice, albeit in small amounts. But I mean, at this point, we just need them for unlocks and stuff. We don't need a huge monster factory right now, which is difficult to keep reminding myself. But if we lay it out properly, it should scale like very nicely, which is always the challenge, but you know, I think we could pull it off. I think we got it. So let's see, if we take this out, yeah, and send Let's just send out whatever we got. So we're making 4.5 and 4.5, which is kind of nice because we could then potentially do a pressure conversion cube, which, if I remember correctly, is a... What's a 1 to 2? Okay, well... Is there anything I could really do with that? 1.5 per minute. I mean, these are nice because we could start making some assembly director systems. We could make like 2 per minute. We could make 6 times that, really. But, you know, we could do that. I think we need to stockpile these. Do we need those for building anything? I already forget. Okay, yeah. But like, we're not doing that for a while. So maybe we just send those in. And just start chipping away. I mean, 1.5 per minute is still something, so. It's better than 0. Okay, this could be a pretty important factory off the rip. This is a lot that we're asking it to do, but again, if we plan it properly and leave the room, this could be like a crazy powerful factory. Which is kind of what we're planning on doing, right? We are planning on making this scale very, very hard. Okay. I think we'd be doing some kind of like oil and plastic for this stuff. This is steel. I mean, that we can scale up. Probably not too hard. And yeah, I forget. Are we... Yeah, I mean, that's a decent amount of rubber. 175 rubber. That's not bad. So we're making 1.5 per minute extra. Yeah, we only need 7.5 per minute. That's not that much. Whoops. Yeah, we have that. We have all of this, actually. Okay, that's nice. That's awesome. Okay, so we have plenty of rubber, which is beautiful. We can scale up our computers a little bit. We just need more plastic. Plastic is really the limiter. I'm too like lazy right now to want to figure out why that is being that way. Yeah, so we got 20 on hand. We're making a decent amount. We're using all the oil we currently have. If I look at the map, I don't think there's any more in this area. I grabbed that one for power. Which maybe we repurpose at some point, but we're leaning pretty hard into that power now. So I don't think we're doing much of that. We've got these two over here working. There is a pier node there, and there is a pier node there. So that is a potential spot. And I know there's more out here. I think like over here somewhere. So, you know, we got options. And then down here, there is a bunch. Is your well up in the northwest corner of the rocky desert nitrogen gas? Oh, the one up here? I don't know. We never went and checked. And I don't have it unlocked. But we could go take a look. If it is, that'd be... That's true. I forgot about that one being there. That would be huge if it is. If it's not, and it's oil... If it's anything but water, I'm kind of hyped. I think. If it's water, I'm sad. But if it's anything else, that's like super good. Oh, hello. Mine is water. No. Let me throw a jetpack on before I drop off the map here. Gun reloaded. Gun not reloaded. 87 ammo. Not enough. Thank you. I need those. Alright, I have a jetpack on. I need to remember that. I also should have a parachute because it's been a minute and I'm gonna forget how to fly. Okay, where is it? Over here? Nice, dude. That's huge. It's nitrogen. I don't know how much. Nitro. Pure. Thank you. May I have another? No. Okay. Thank you. May I have another? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy cow. Wow. That's insane. I know I missed some. Another one. Gross. This is gross. Big is right. Big is an understatement. This is so huge, yeah. You're so right. Good fucking shout, dude. Being like... Because I forgot about this. I wasn't sure where I was going to get all my stuff from. Yeah, come over here. I don't want to... anger our bug friends right now. More? Don't mind if I do. I mean, while we're out, right? As well. I should be able to get the alternate recipe to make polymer fabric, so I don't think I have to gather mycelia anymore. Which is lovely. Oh, there's SAM ore out here. Did I know that? I did know that. We do have a lot of SAM ore around here, which is also kind of nice for endgame stuff. Like, you know, we have a lot not too far away. Okay. Alright, this one better be a purple. A blue one. Crazy. We'll take it. Okay. Back home, I think we go. I think we've learned the good information now that we do know. We could take our hypertube most of the way. I think it would get me back to the first steel factory here, so let's give it a shot. Okay, and then, yeah, I gotta wrap up. It's 9 o'clock at night. But that's huge to know. All right. I'm really liking this. I think that's very nice. The fact that the bauxite train just kind of cuts through there is kind of funny. I can't lie. It is kind of funny. Yeah, this is gonna look crazy for sure. What do we got from down below? What's the... Yup. Yup. Oh, this is gonna be nuts, dude. This is gonna be nuts. Oh, okay, railing. Important. Yeah, yeah. Like down here. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. So, what I think we will end up having is a branch off over here. Probably some kind of station, like literally right here, just for us to park a train and stuff and do some pretty cool things. You just complete the entire game in this 1/4 of the map. Is that not what you're supposed to do? You pick a spawn area and you stay there and you never leave? I thought that was what we did. Man, at night this just kills. This is so crazy. Loving it. And of course, our monster rail yard that should hopefully start really coming to life here. Plenty to do, but we're having a blast, and we're not in a rush to have it end anytime soon. All right, y'all. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Great day. A lot of troubleshooting, but you know, we got there in the end. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did. And I hope I will see you again real soon. I'll be back on Monday. We'll pick things up here in Satisfactory, and then on Tuesday, we'll pick up some Factorio again. So keep an eye out for both of those. And otherwise, have a good weekend. Have a good night. Good night, Jade. And yeah, thanks for hanging. Make sure you leave a like if you're watching this back in the VOD. It helps out a ton. We're already up to 12. If we could get that to 15, that'd be the most likes on a stream in like forever. So help a boy out, you know, that'd be sweet. And yeah, appreciate y'all so much. Take care, be good, and I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.